Hello everyone. Welcome into the break room. Let's just move things around a bit here. Hopefully you can hear me okay. Looks like I think my mic is alright. Just let me know if it's a bit hard to hear, because I can always turn up the gain on my mic. Let's see here. What do we got going today? First off, welcome in Lemon. Um, Also, a quick thanks to my new followers, Grugrux Queen, Murphy Dog, Metalhead 7771. Um, yeah, a couple of things going on. First off, some personal life stuff. I mentioned how I was supposed to be working coming this upcoming Monday. Um, as of now, my old workplace still hasn't sent me. Uh, oh, Stray. Okay. My shadow did end up working. Oh, Geometry Dash. How'd Geometry Dash go for you? Here we go. Oh, it was Cuphead, not Geometry Dash. How did Geometry Dash? Or how did not Geometry Dash? How did Cuphead go for you today? And what were you doing in there? Were you doing any were you S ranking like I'm doing in here? Were you just speed running, just playing casually? Um, While you answer that, let me go through a couple of things going on over here. I was mentioning how I'm supposed to start work this upcoming Monday. Me and Shay are playing together. Nice. Yeah, it's been a while since I've done two-player Cuphead. What do we got? So supposed to start work Monday. They still haven't sent my equipment over, so that date's going to be pushed back, which means that now I am still waiting for the I'm going to work. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. GM8. Um, so what's it called? So my work is going to determine my schedule, and because for my main schedule, and then that's going to determine my stream schedule. So not going to have a stream schedule just yet. So straight. Thanks for the follow. I appreciate that. But yeah, like I was saying, hopefully the game went okay for you too. How far did you two get? While I wait for that answer, other stuff. You're gonna go. Good luck on the six. I appreciate it. Oh, you beat out one. Nice. Other stuff here. Then, I haven't worked on the stream much. It's been very hot outside here. That's why I also didn't stream this last Thursday, even though I usually have been. Oh, thank you. I appreciate it. So it's been so hot here. I had a headache for like the past couple days, so haven't been working too much on stream itself. The one thing that I'm thinking of adding in nowadays are doing some giveaways, because I have like over 30 Steam keys that are just sitting around doing nothing and have been for a while. So I'm just trying to figure out what would make the most sense on stream to kind of add that into the stream. So I'll keep a lookout on the Discord probably for what I'm going to be doing there. Speaking of the Discord, let me just pop that in chat. Multiplayer game nights that I've been doing. I did the one with Lemon Christmas Tree like 2 weeks ago. Last week was with Nard, or it was this past week was with Nard. For the next one, I have two more scheduled for the next couple of weeks, doing some duos gaming, but I want to do a 4-player game. So I'm trying to schedule that out with people. So feel free to join the Discord if you're interested in joining for some 4-player gaming. I have two people who said that they're interested. I usually like getting backups and whatnot. So, and we need at minimum one more person for a 4-player game. So, if you're interested, join in there. The only other thing going on is Cuphead itself. So we beat a few things on Tuesday after the multiplayer game night, including that bird that took me 7 hours on stream to not beat him, Wally Warbles. We did that. We already did the P ranks and everything. So what I'll do, I've been practicing on my practice file. We'll open that up. I'll kind of show you where I'm at. And then we'll kind of figure out what we're doing from there. So with all of that stated, let me pull us into the gaming scene. close out my music app. Let's open up Cuphead, and then we'll kind of discuss in there like where we're at. Yeah, the other thing, I am finally like technically leaning back. I got a back pillow that is against my head right now to kind of help mitigate the weird back issues I've been having from like being too far forward when streaming. So that's also why I might sound like I'm a bit further back than normal right now. But like I said, if at any time I sound too low, just let me know and I can always turn things up. So this file in the middle is the one that we've been on. The top one is the practice file that I've been using. This is actually what I use to practice Wally Warbles on. So I actually have S rank on Wally Warbles in here, right? But I've been going through the World 3 bosses in the finale. So if you notice, I have S ranks in here. Well, I have one S rank in here, Sally Stage Play, that I don't otherwise have. Back to the break room, ladies and gentlemen, where the only things that are breaking are faces against walls and spirits of the pursuit of S ranks. Essentially. Welcome, Inverta. Yeah, Sally Stage Play is the S rank that I have here that I don't have in my other file. I have practiced anything that I don't have an S rank on in my other file, I practiced in there. Also, that includes King Dice in the finale, which was the one I was most worried about. You have like essentially 4 minutes. He has a bunch of mini bosses that are the 9 that are showing underneath him. You have to fight him and at minimum 3 mini bosses. Each mini, you have 1 minute for him and 1 minute for every mini boss you fight. So you're at a minimum of 4 minutes. And notice I did it in 340. Got my everything, all the other criteria to really get this one. So I'm less worried about King Dice now than I had been before. Still not sure about the devil. So that is on the practice file. So let's go to the main file. So we'll start. So, on this file, we're doing well because we have Aisle 1 done, Aisle 2 done. Again, we did all of the pacifist runs the other day. So, the 2 pacifists here, 2 pacifists here, 2 pacifists at the bottom of Aisle 3, and Wally Warbles is done. So, we're done with World 1 and World 2. On World 3, we literally only have Sally Stage Play, which you just saw I had an S rank on the other file, and we'll probably start with here. And then the other 3. I have a plan for Phantom Express. Cal Maria, I kind of have a plan, and then Dr. Kel's robot is a living hell. I mean, that's what that comes down to. We'll get to that one eventually. And then, again, I'll have to do the King Dice fight S rank here plus the doubles. So, that's pretty much where we're at. So the only thing that 2 of those 4 fights that I just mentioned, Sally and, what's the other one? Sally Stage Play and Phantom Express. Those 2 are regular levels where I get to choose what weapons I use. The other 2 are airplane levels, so you just kind of have to use what they give you. So that's been the main thing I was trying to figure out for Phantom Express and Sally Stage Play are what weapons do I use for each of them. So, Sally is a pretty typical fight. The hardest thing is the Crackshot's gonna be right fist. Essentially, at the end of the fight, we'll do Crackshot as a secondary, because I think for the most part we're gonna want to use Spreadshot. Spreadshot's good when you're up close to a boss. And most of this fight we're gonna be up close for. That's why I'm making that my shot A. The secondary, though, I'm not gonna switch till the end of the fight, because in her like 4th phase, I think, she's above you the entire time. Also, we need Super Art 1. Charm, we can probably get away with Coffee to just keep. I'm gonna decide between Coffee and Smoke Bomb. We'll do the fight a couple times. Pop it on expert. But essentially, so we're gonna be pretty close to her for most of this fight, and I don't mind getting hit a couple times in practicing for her. Yeah, so typically throughout the fight we're going to be about this distance from it. So using spread shot, good idea. Just going to come down from the ceiling. At the end of the fight, like I said, since you're going to be at the top of this stage, so I like using the crack shot because it auto homes in on her. That should be near the end of this phase now. Oh, that was just screwed up 2 jumps and parries there. She's gonna come from the ceiling. I don't want to be in this corner. Okay, that's better. Try to come from the ceiling again. Also, I gotta say, it is still pretty miserable here. It's gonna be triple degree temperatures here in the Portland area today. But we're just kind of dealing with it. The main thing is I'm trying to figure out how I can kind of like add some air conditioning to the bedroom that I'm in here. Like, this is the biggest pain in the ass phase. What she does isn't such a problem, but if you see those babies that are coming out of the windows, I try to stay in the dead center of the screen for as long as I can. Because of that. Because I actually don't know if the window that's above me there, I just stopped shooting just to show this off. But the window that's in the top middle, I don't even know if a baby can come out of that window. So yeah, so for the most part in that second phase, you're going to see me trying to be in the dead center of the stage. Also, I just realized Smoke Bomb is kind of better for this. Just because then I could dash along the floor and not worry about these fans when they're on the floor. I'd be able, with Smoke Bomb, I'd just be able to dash straight through them. The charm I might switch over. Okay, especially because I just got hit anyway. Now is probably a good time to consider switching over to that. I mean, I got hit because I missed my head, not because of the lack of smoke bomb. But since I messed up, I knew it. Again, being in the corner is about the worst place to be in this fight. So of course I'm right back there again. So without coffee, it'll take an extra half a second to get our supers. But that is how I got the S rank on here, on my practice file, so... Okay, so let's at least get into the third phase this time without getting hit, if we can help it. Okay, so far so good. Oh, and that was that answer. A baby just went through the window in the top middle. This is bad. Yeah. And yeah, let's just dash through her. That's what I should have done. But still, you're best off being in the dead center here regardless, because there's only one window that babies can come out of instead of 2. Meteor, this is where we get our parries, is off of this thing. But also with Smoke Bomb, we can just dash through that wave every time it comes through. Without Smoke Bomb, you have to parry that and then jump over the wave. Like I said, I don't mind spending about an hour of like failing any given boss. But even including her, even though I beat her on my practice. I haven't done any practice today, so it's going to take a hot minute to kind of get me into the groove again. We have a third card. Uh-oh. Nope, we're good. That'll get me a fourth card, and then this should give me my fifth. Also, with Smoke Bomb, not with coffee. Roughly around when I use my special on my fifth card, that's when we change phases. So that's the nice thing about using Smoke Bomb over coffee, is I know the timings for when phases should be coming out. Nope, I'm in the corner again where I don't want to be, so let's dash to the other side. walk under these mice on purpose to get them to fall. Ugh. It was such a bad time for that baby to come out. We want to dash to the other side again. Oh, the fan. Nope, that's gonna. Like I said, corners are bad for that phase. I mean, corners are bad for most of this fight, but like in particular, especially that phase. Alright, doing well. It's back. Yep. So I am curious. Oh, I didn't mean to be up on the cherub that's on the left side. There is a way, if you stand on both of them, eventually I think you kill off the husband in the background, and it actually changes a lot of the fight. But I know the fight, like just doing it the normal way, so. But one thing I was kind of curious from chat is how they feel about me, like, kind of sticking to one game, like Cuphead for, 2 weeks straight or more, or if you'd rather see more variety on the channel. Like when I added in Contra and Ninja Gaiden the other day. That time I'm not on both. Because I was... If I did stream on Thursday, I actually wasn't going to play Cuphead. I keep missing those parries. So yeah, so feel free to let me know what you think. I'm always up for differing opinions. Hearing what people think. Okay, better parry that time. In a corner, like I don't want to be. Also of interest, there's been a couple people who've come in today. No one claiming first yet. Let's see if we can have a better... We've been having decent first phases. Let's see if we can have a better second phase this time. Z stealing first, even as other people come into chat previously. Although I missed your emote before Z. Because like I said, I didn't have a first redemption for a while, so I think it's going to take people a bit to realize that it's even there. When I have to carry that so close to the floor. Okay. She's also not getting hurt as much as I would like her to. That felt a bit slow, is what I'm trying to explain. And like, part of the S rank is time that it takes you to do the boss. And even the S rank that I got on her, I don't think I did it in under 2 minutes. I think I got like a 2 or 4 or something like that. So I only actually got it on points. Okay. I need it coming. That's cool. We're gonna wait this out for the second phase. We have our super. Now I just need to figure out which way she comes in, fire my super that direction. So my timing for my super will be a little off now, but doable. Oh, this is bad. Well, let's see if we can at least get to like the end of the fight right now, as practice goes. That's good. Alright, get all the mice to fall. Go over here, lock in. Meteor. Meteor I always just fire at right away. Oops. Yeah, the way you're normally supposed to do that, you wait for the big wave, parry, and then just do a jump and dive over. Oh, also, this is a mistake. Doing this when lightning is coming down, because God knows where the lightning is going to go. But, I made it work. Yeah, see, I can just, like, dash through the meteor, it doesn't matter. Lightning, pretty, oh, that's the other lightning's the other reason to have, smoke gas. Okay, this is the one time, the one and only time that I've changed to my other weapon that I have. Because I don't need to aim at her or do anything. I just fire indiscriminately and it ends up hitting her. Whoops. That was me just dashing into the ropes. But at least we made... Oh, you can see that was essentially the end of the fight.
Good game for
But that's pretty much the entire fight. So it's just do everything that I've been doing. Just do it fast and don't get hit. That's literally it.
Good game for
So it's not a complex fight, particularly. It's just a matter of execution at this point. This is a good back and forth pattern. I don't want to be here, though. So let's kind of move to the side. We're almost at our super. This will get her to the bigger phase 2. Okay, what side she's coming out of? Honestly, I think this is the hardest of all the 4 phases. Just because of the stupid babies, mostly. I was kind of new tilting the beat, definitely. Oh, that is the other main thing. Like I said, since you want to be so close to the center of the stage at all times, is knowing when it makes sense to dash through her. To be in the corner, dash through her, and then get to the center of the stage again. No. That is the worst on phase 1, is being in the corner when she does this, because trying to parry that from underneath is like an exercise in futility sometimes. If you ever really look, what I'm doing when she does the heart is I'm trying to jump over it and then parry it from above. And it's not impossible to do that from the corners, but it is very, very hard. She should be, yeah, she's out of the phase. Like I said, phase 1 has been so bad. It really is just, this is the phase you are going to see me fail on far and away more than any other phase. Ooh. Okay, so far so good. Oh, I couldn't decide if I wanted to be on the left or right there. Okay. More mice to avoid. Uh-oh. Oh, nice. Alright. So I just need that fan to go away. Okay. It's gone. Meteors a bit further than I would like. I like getting the parry there too. I hope it wasn't a mistake jumping first. It was. I shouldn't have jumped.
A brawl is surely brewing. Here goes.
Actually, not only should I not have jumped, I shouldn't have done my special when lightning was coming out. Because again, just the randomness of where the lightning comes out of. Right, she's gonna fall above my head. But theoretically, if I do all this right, I should be able to complete the fight relatively early on. Paying special attention to my cards here. center. We'll deal with this for now. Oh! This is bad. Okay. Nope. No. I try to get all the mice to fall here. Go to the other side. Couple jumps. Cool. Need the mice to fall again. Alright. That's a meteor. Get a parry off here. Oh no! I meant to dash to the left, not the right. That sucks. I might have been able to save that, but I really didn't notice until the last possible second that I dashed the wrong way. Because the way I'm looking to save it, again, I have iframes on my dash, so I could have just literally dashed to the left and I would have gone straight back through the wave again. Alright. Oh no, we're on our last card. So right here. And that should send us to phase 2 immediately. Oh, this is awful placement of that fan. Alright. Yeah, that's the other thing you might notice is every once in a while I will jump in the air when she's about to throw her fan. It gets her to throw it a little further. Okay, cool. Let's get these mice to fall. Cool. Alright, meteor. We're also on card... Oh, nope. Okay, so we wait this out. Here's the big wave, so we can do parry dash left this time. This time we won't jump, we'll just fire at her. But as I said, you might see why I jumped. I didn't quite get a full hit off on her. Oh, no! Why? It's the second time.
A brawl is surely brewing.
It sucks. It really sucks when I dash to the right when I'm at... Essentially, it's me pushing to the right, so that way I have the room to dash left.
A great slam and then...
But I'm not putting my inputs in time, and so I move right, and then I ultimately dash right at the same time. Oh, this is bad. This is bad. That's better. This is bad again. Heart. Yeah. Fourth card. Working on the fifth one now. Perfect. This will get us to phase 2. Nope, it didn't. Get a couple extra hits out of it anyway. Might as well take advantage. I really want to be the center of stage right now. Okay. I kind of want to be on her left side here. Oh! She should be out of this phase pretty soon. I figured I would just stay over there and just fire at her a bunch. Alright, we got meteor almost right away. Big wave almost right away. I could have got a couple more hits out of that. That's okay. Lightning a second time. Meteor. With lightning. That big wave is coming. Come on! That was me just dashing too soon that time.
A brawl is surely brewing.
At least I didn't dash to the right. I dashed the correct direction. No! Okay. Like I said, I hate being in the corner when she throws the heart at me. Okay. I'm waiting for her to come from above. You're almost out of the phase. Oh, if I could do both of these. Please don't hit me. Thank you. There. Now I get an extra card. So now I got to use my super, and I have one extra card that I normally wouldn't have right now. Okay, just be very careful where the babies come out of the windows here. Uh-oh, I really don't want to be here. There we go. Oh, yeah. Like I said, it's usually going to be the babies that get me on there, because, like, I'm looking at everything else pretty carefully. Oh. I really don't want to be here. Perfect. Perfect. So that gets us. I can see this is about to change places. Alright. Oh, this is bad. This is really bad. Okay. No, the fan. I think I needed to jump up, dash through her, and I probably could have made it around the fan. Genuinely, I don't even think I saw the fan until I literally was dashing into it. I don't want to be in this corner. This is actually right here. Awful place for that fan to be. Alright. We can do this. Get us out to the next phase. Pretty soon. Again, a couple extra hits. That was almost a mistake. No, please. Please, dude. Oh, God. Wanted her to do that mouse phase for so long. She waited like 4 times to do it. Please come back over here. I don't want to be in this corner again. There we go. Okay, we should be getting our 5th card soon, yes. Get ourselves out of this phase. There we go. Okay. Like I said, the biggest thing is just getting a good phase 2. And apparently a good phase 3. We've had a couple where I've screwed that up. Here we go. This is what I like. Having her do the mice relatively clearly. Because the earlier she does it, then it takes a while before she does it again. Lots for baby bottles while waiting. Okay. I don't know if I like being in this corner. Yeah. I think I needed to do that like a split second earlier. I would say the fans are the biggest pain in the ass in phase 1. And then phase 2 is the baby bottles. Phase 3 seems to be just me, though. The big thing that I've been screwing up on is just dashing the wrong direction. Okay. side. We should throw another heart pretty soon. Yeah. I guess with the heart, yeah, it's 2 parries on the 2 hearts in the start, so I only really need 1 parry in phase 3 on the star inside the meteor. Oh, don't start with the baby at the top middle window. Oh, this sucks. This sucks. No, that pattern of everything that happened was awful. I ended up in the corner with a mouse about to drop on me, only to dash right underneath her with her umbrella right over me. Like, it was just a whole bunch of bad all bundled into one. Fall. Oh, that was not where I was expecting her to fall. I want to hit her. What I want to do is, if you see, I hit her, then I got my 5 cards, which I have, then use my super, then I was going to parry.
Here's a real high-class bout.
That is the most ideal situation for phase 1, is getting to use the super and coming out of this phase with 1 extra card. Those are, okay, I was going to say, those are awful fan placements. Okay, we're all working on 5th card. She'll throw a heart soon. She'll give it to us. Yeah, oh! So I was trying to do the same exact thing there. Try not to get hit by the card. Just use my spread to get the 5th card. Use my super, get the card afterwards. I do think it might be worth it. Maybe it's not just not worth going for. We'll see. So another heart coming relatively soon. There it is. This will take us out of the phase. Please no baby above my head. This is fine so far. Get the mice going. Whew. Fan. Again, there it was rough because I need to jump to get over the fan, but jumping also would have had the 4th mouse fall on my head. Part 4, which means the heart should be coming soon. There it is. Oh god. No fans to worry about this time. Yeah, as you might be able to tell, the thing I'm most hypersensitive about during this 2nd phase is the babies in the windows. So that's what I'm looking for the most as I'm going through that phase. I can't quite hit her from here. This phase isn't going great, just with especially that one section where I wasn't getting any hits. It's probably fine that I missed that parry because it would have been awful if we ended that run and then found out that I wasn't going to win it on time. I did not mean to switch weapons there. Hopefully that doesn't come to bite us later. actually? I guess that's fine. Oh, we're gonna get rid of this soon. Oh. Okay. Just hoping for that good second phase again. Let's say, I do think I've still been having worse second phases than I have third phases when I get into those. Oh good, that was a good jump to get rid of the fan further away. No baby above my head, please. That sucked. That just sucked. I got the dash. I got everything I wanted there. The mice were going away. But I literally landed on the bottle just before it landed. Let's go here. Okay. That's good fan placement. This is good me placement to like being in the center here. Fifth card, which means the last part is coming up like now. This could be a mistake. That's a mistake. Yeah. I should have waited a half a second, dashed away, then used that. Instead, because of when I used it, it ended up getting me hit. I'm gonna miss that. Part. Nice. Actually, that's pretty quick. Yeah, notice she's still letting me fire at her. That's how quick I got my fifth card there. I'd really like another good phase 2. I really would like to be in phase 3 yet again. Not keen on where that fan is at the moment. Another mouse phase, yep. Oh. Just watching for baby bottles. There we go. Get rid of the mice. Okay. Where's the good phase 2 I was asking for? Meteor. So this will be our last parry when we get to that. Okay. Well, I missed the parry, but we should get another meteor at some point. Either that or I just have to worry about getting a rose. No, there's a meteor. So just get this parry. Okay. So now we have our 3 parries at least. Oh! I didn't mean, I meant to switch weapons. No! Come on! Let's at least see if we can finish the fight, even though we're not going to S-rank it now. Also, can I just, instead of jumping, can I just dash? Yes, I can just dash. Oh, okay. So this will at least tell us how we're doing on time. Not great, to be really honest. Yeah, 219 isn't that fantastic, especially when I think that the first phase actually went okay there. That means that we had an awful second phase, probably? Let me see here. What I want to see is on the practice file where I've already S-ranked her, I want to see how much time I took. Sally 203 was my time there, and it still gave me an S rank for Sally's stage play. So, like I said, you don't need under 2 minutes necessarily. It's kind of point-based, but it is roughly around 2 minutes. You're much safer if you can keep it under. So, We might need to do extra supers on the way.
Here's a real high-class bout.
Yeah, we're just gonna have to figure out other ways where we can get extra damage in. Because I think every time that you see me not hitting her, that's bad. Bad for the program. Like now. Like in now. Literally, anytime you just see no weaponry, when you don't see her flashing, essentially. That felt pretty good. Nope. Oh god. Like I said, just super hypersensitive about the danger bottles. Okay. Got a couple mice coming down here. Oh! Okay. Alright. So far, so good. Yeah, maybe this is the phase where I was having troubles actually getting hits. Let's do that. Let me get a couple more hits in here. Meteor. We still need a parry here, so... Oh, yeah, there. This is where I'm messing up. Notice, like, that scarcely hit her. That's where I'm messing up. I do need to do a slight jump before I do that super. Okay. So, I haven't got hit yet, but if I screw up now, that's going to be the reason why. It's because I'm getting no hits with my super on phase 3. Okay. Figure I'll throw a super in there. Now it's just on time. Either I did it in time or I didn't. Yeah, 2:14 is really iffy. Yeah, 8 plus. New record, but yeah, we need like 10 seconds shaved off the time. Okay, but now I know. It's phase 3. I need to jump, do a tiny jump before I do my super, so that way it actually hits her. That is absolutely the damage that I am missing. Okay, well, 2 hearts that quickly on this phase is awesome. He falls on my head here. Oh, I can do it. Please. Oh, I missed the parry. That's fine. I'll deal. Time-wise, we're still with the program. Okay, 8 when the babies start in the top middle window. God, the babies really have not been favorable on this run. I want to be on the other side of this. Yeah, there was no way. I think I just need... When I said that I just need to be on the other side, I think I should have dashed right then and there to the other side. Heart? Yep. Okay, we need another heart soon. Uh-oh. There it is. Come down from the ceiling, fire, use super. That's bad. I don't know that I did that much damage. Same problem with phase 3. I'm actually going to reset because I don't think I did enough damage there, and I really think we're going to get even if we beat that, we would probably be at another 2:14 again. Okay. feeling better now. Okay. Getting there. Ugh, I was doing the same thing as usual, trying to use my super before getting that last parry. Can we come closer? Thank you. Okay. Getting close again. This time, we're just gonna wait until phase 2 to use our super here. And the same thing whether I use it at the end of phase 1 or the beginning of phase 2. But mice. This isn't great, yeah. That just wasn't a great position that I had put myself in. I think I just needed to jump so that way I see through the fan further. Like that. Oh. Should be getting another heart any moment now. This. What's a good card? Same as last time. We'll use the super on beginning of round 2 of phase 2 here. This is good phase 2 so far. Please don't get me. Oh god. Oh god, the mice. Oh god, the mice. No. Again, I keep feeling like I don't know what to do about the fan, but really, you just have to jump up and let the fan go off screen. Can you get closer, please? Thank you. Thank you. Okay. That was card 4. Oh, come on. We're almost at card 5. Uh-oh. That's not what I meant. We'll see how this goes. Because now my entire fight is slightly off because I don't have my 5th card just yet. Can I use this and kill the mice? Is my question. No, I cannot. I figured I'd try since my timing was off on that phase anyway. Okay. When's your next heart? There it is. Actually, was that the first heart or the second? It was the second, wasn't it? Okay. Now it's been a hot minute since we've used our super on phase 1. Oh, this isn't what I want to be. Yeah. That was awful. The fan distance to her was the exact distance of, like, my spread shot. So that's like an awful distance away for the fan to be from her. Usually I either want the fan like really far off screen or immediately under her. Like this, because then I can dash through her and dash through the fan. Nope. I actually didn't get hit. Never mind. Thought I was about to. Cool. Oops. Okay. Yeah, like this distance, kind of awful. But now it's right under her, so now it's fine. Nice. Yeah. I think whenever I get trapped like that, that's when I need to just dash to her other side. And I'm not making that decision soon enough. Okay, that was card 4. Oh god. Did not anticipate her falling there. Oh god! That's the worst, is missing the parry. He's missing it altogether. Almost out of the phase. That will get us out of the phase. Not keen on that fan being in the middle. Okay. Just disappeared. We're fine so far. Okay. Let's get the mice to fall. Please. Oh, what an awful place for all the mice to fall at. Lightning, so let's just avoid this for a moment. Big wave, here's where we get our parry. Now, I need to jump before I use this super. There. There. Actually, even that didn't fully hit her, but we'll see. We'll see. Lightning, you just do a couple of dodges. Okay, cool. You can do this, we'll get another parry real quick. Let's actually throw this out quick. That way we're immediately getting hits on it. I'll try to throw another one out soon if I can. Woo! Oh! Oh god! Oh! Okay. Woo! It's a lot of really, really dodgy dodges at the end there. Oh god, that's... I didn't get enough parries! Oh no! Oh, what a save. Yeah, I appreciate it. It's a welcome in karate. Oh man. Yeah, I don't think that I'm getting enough damage when I use my super on phase 3. I think that's my current issue right now. I mean, in my practice of this, I only did this in... Well, first off, I didn't get enough parries. That kind of gets me. You know what that means? That means that, the parries on the star in phase 3 don't count. Because those are the 2 parries that are just counted. That means I need a parry on a rose in phase 4. That's what I've just learned. Literally right now. Ugh, hopefully that did enough extra damage. So yeah, there's nothing to parry in this phase. Okay, mice. You look mice. Oh no. Not the asbestos curtain. Yeah. Yeah. I mean, technically this game is all like in the 20s or 30s, right? Not like I knew any better. Oh, heart. Okay. Asbestos was good for you back then. Oh, we're almost in the next phase. Okay. Just got to do that quick as we can. That did full damage, so that's good. That's good. Apparently that damage does carry over through the fight. Yeah, it even says it's safe. It's an asbestos safety curtain. How can it not be safe? It has the word safety. Oh god. Okay. Well, this time I actively knew to make the decision then. Do I go left or right? And I decided not to go right. Oh. Okay. Cool. Alright, get the mice to fall very quickly. Okay. Meteor. Oh god. Yeah, so this thing, that does not count as a parry, apparently. Alright, lightning, I'm gonna wait until the lightning ends, and I will use Smite. Whatever. Okay, that should have gotten full hit. Okay. Oh god. We need... Cool. We need a parry in this phase, somehow. And I don't know how yet. There was one opportunity. Well, time-wise, I felt okay. Yeah. Yeah, time-wise, that felt, like I said, that felt fine, 202. If we got a parry, that was it. That was the S rank. How am I gonna do that last parry? I don't know. Definitely under 2 minutes we'll do it. On my practice file, I guess you weren't in here when I showed this. Oh, hold on. That I didn't mean to go in here, but let's exit the map. So in my practice file, I got my 3 HP, I got my 3 parries, and I got my 6 supers, which you saw. I've been getting everything but the parries just now. But the only thing you don't know is the time in my practice file. So in the practice file, under World 3, Sally stage play S rank, but I had a 203, right? When most of the time, if you look at everything else, it's under 2 minutes for every other boss. Forget Jimmy the Great, because that's not an S rank, but I also haven't practiced on there. Oh, my stupid headphones keep turning off. I mean, the whole game is hard. That's the whole point, right? Exit to title. I've been doing it. Like, if we go here, and I go to start on the B file, which is what I've been playing on. List. I mean, look through that. 117, 139, 157, 123, 145. All S ranks. 142, 153, 206 for Jimmy. He's another one where it's more based on like a couple other criteria than just the extra time. 124, 153. So yeah, we're close with Sally here. Yeah, but the hardest part is, you saw, I literally only have 3 parry opportunities. 2 hearts in the beginning, and whatever rose comes up at the end. And the rose has to, so this heart is 1. She'll throw another heart at me at some point, will be 2. And then the star in phase 3 doesn't count, so the 1 rose I can find to parry in the last phase, there's parry 2. So unless the other option here is waiting out, because she can throw a 3rd heart here, and I can get a parry off of that. But then I risk I might not be able to do it in time if I wait for that last parry. So it helps her starting the fight with the heart. Because as soon as she gets a heart out, the sooner she'll shoot the next 2 hearts at me. Yeah, here's number 2. So, from that perspective, we're doing well waiting for the 3rd heart to come out. There it is. Okay, so now we have the 3 parries. But now we need to make sure that we're doing okay on time. think I saw a chat message. We'll check that out. I think I saw 2 chat messages. We'll check them out in a moment. Okay, that time I made a better decision to go to the other side of the screen and change weapons. Oh god. Alright. Yeah, see, time-wise now we're not great because I spent so much time there not getting any hits on her. Okay. Gotta go fast. Channel your inner Sonic. Alright, Meteor. So actually, you know what I need? Knowing that that parry doesn't count, I need to not go for it. I need to just make sure that I'm... First off, I needed to jump there, but secondly, I need to make sure that I'm getting hits during the big wave phase instead of going for this parry over here. So like that. Okay. Okay. We have the parry, so now it's just a matter of let's fire this out. Ugh. We want to try to fire another... Oh, God! Okay. Alright, cross your fingers. I think time is going to be bad because of the time in phase 2 I wasn't hitting her. Oh, this is going to be close. Yes! Woo! Yeah, that had to be close with the time there. It was a good thing she threw 3 hearts in the first phase of that fight. Okay, so GG's. All right, so that's ranks on all of those. So now, God, my life sucks now. That's where we're at in the game at this point. Dr. Kell's Robot, Calamaria, and Phantom Express. So, for those not familiar with the game, let's show you exactly what these fights look like. Yeah, I'm totally done with World 1 and 2. World 1, all S ranks and P rank, which is pacifist runs. World 2, all S ranks, pacifist ranks for the 2 running guns. World 3, I've done my pacifist ranks at the bottom for the 2 running guns. 4 S ranks, only 3 bosses left. But yeah, I mean, we're doing well, considering all. And the finale, King Dice, I have S ranked in 3 minutes and 40 seconds on my save file. I know what I'm doing there, so we just need to get to that point. The Devil, I haven't practiced yet, but we'll get to that point. And the DLC, the DLC I want to push off to a later date and time because I don't want my channel to like only be Cuphead and like no other game. I do want to get back to some variety. So with everything I just said, let's show off what these bosses look like and what their problems are. So we'll do the 2 that I'm not about to do, and then we'll go into the fight that I am about to do. So this guy has 3 things firing at me. There's this laser at the top here. There's these guys who are coming out of his stomach at the bottom. And then there's the thing that comes out of his chest in the middle, right? And depending on which one that you knock out first, other stuff come out of the orifice that I just mentioned. So I usually like starting with the middle here. Get rid of it. Work on the stomach next. Oh, this thing shoots pellets out of it. Okay, so middle and bottom are done, so now it's just the top. Notice that we now have bombs coming out of his bottom orifice. Alright, let's use this. Okay, so that's phase 1. And now there's this part that we need to fire at while all this other garbage is happening. So all of this, not really a big deal. That's a magnet that's currently pulling me if I let go of the button. Okay, so that's phase 1 and 2. Then there's this phase. Yeah, I mean, all in all, that's not terrible. This one isn't really that bad either. It's just hard to get actual hits in on them. The 2 bombs hit each other, they explode, so you can kind of like navigate around those. But I do want to make sure that I do beat this phase, just so you can see the next phase of the fight. So then here's pretty much the last phase of the fight. You're looking at it. This is such utter garbage. I'm not even gonna try getting near him right now. Yeah, like, good God. That would be an accurate representation of the problem with trying to do this fight. Like, I can make myself smaller, I can get a couple parries in here and there. Oh, there's another parry. I can make myself small for this while I wait to use my nuke. Like, I've thrown 2 nukes into his face, and he is still not dead. Parries are 100%, 110% good on the fight. I'm concerned about time. Yeah. Okay, so that's 1/3 of my nightmare right now. Then what the fuck? Phase 2 is so short. Yeah. Well, it's short because that's the phase where with the robot head going off the screen, so you don't have that much time to get any kind of hits on it. No, technically the beating heart is part of phase 1. So really everything up to the beating heart is phase 1. Phase 2 is the head, only the head, and then phase 3 is the bullet hell.
This match will get red hot.
So,
Now go.
phase 3 is chaos. In this one, it's phase 2 that's the problem. So phase 1 here, she does 2 things at a time. So right now it's the seahorse and the ghosts. Also, every time it's a different combination of 2 things that we deal with. So now it's the pufferfish combined with whatever. Oh, with things that I have to loop around to get around. Okay? This is all phase 1. Phase 1 is just combos of 2 things. Now the combo is this guy who shoots bullets with those same ghosts as before. Okay, let's get out of the phase because I want to show you phase 2 of the fight. The seahorse pretty much just moves you up, and if I turn small, he doesn't really affect me. Now it's seahorse mixed with the fireballs. Okay, so here's phase 2. She has electric eels, she gets bitten, her hair turns into an octopus, and then there's this thing. If I'm in that green beam, she completely freezes me. Also, these eels shoot 5 things at a time. So if I get frozen like this, I have to put 22 inputs into my controller to get unfrozen. Yep, 22 inputs. Yeah, spam those inputs. If you notice, I threw a bullet. The bullet kind of kills the eels in 1 shot. Oh, and then this phase. So now if she throws that same green thing at me, I am now frozen. Even with the, I mean, I think it's still the same 22 inputs. Yeah, it does still seem to be the same 22 inputs. But now it's like frozen in a tunnel. You like the eels getting sliced? Yeah. Okay, so that's my second nightmare of the 3. My third nightmare is the one that I still haven't actually S-ranked, even on a practice file. Okay. So, this is the one that we're going to be spending the next 4 hours on. There are different bosses here. The first one I found works pretty well with this weapon. I'll kind of show you what he actually does. He shoots these out at me. They're pumpkins. If those pink things hit the pink things to the side of me, then the cart below me ends up moving to the side. The pumpkins in the sky with the pink bricks and the cart will both be happening throughout this entire fight. This fight is multiple fights. Each one of the bosses in the multiple fights each has their own individual life bar. So that's the end of phase 1. Phase 2 is here. We can use this. Okay. We need to decide which way we want to be. We'll be over here. Let's be in the middle. Think you've seen the train fight? Yeah, possibly. Are there multiple? There's only one train fight in the game. Okay. Let's go over here. We should be out of this phase momentarily. There we go. We're out of it. Oh, I actually got hit by the head of this. For third phase, we'll stay... Oh, no. That's bad, actually. Alright, I want to use this. We use the same weapon we've been using. Okay. Yeah, like I said, different things are pink objects that can, like, change what direction I'm going in. That's gonna be bad. Never mind. We're good. We're fine. Okay. And then the last phase. Now, since I've already been hit, this is gonna be irrelevant. But let me, you definitely played this level. So now, watch this. So first there's the things coming there. Also, watch his nose. I'm not gonna shoot at anything, but just keep watching his nose. He shoots out this white fire, white bone ring that has fire on it, and I keep having to jump over that. Now, oops. So yeah, so there's that bone ring. When I do this, however, there's now fire coming out of him. There's that white bone ring, which is gonna kill me. Yep. So these are the many things that I now have to look out for in this fight. Like I said, I was just doing that all as kind of practice to show off what the different phases are. So now we'll actually try the fight properly. So we get the firing. We get that parry. We're almost done with our parries, so let's kill off the first phase of the fight. Move to the middle. Get the parry. He always starts in the middle. We're just gonna let that brick hit us. Move to the middle again, so we can determine which way we want to move. Oh. Move back to the middle yet again. Cool. So far so good. We're gonna let this move us yet again. Yeah, we can... Oh! That's a rip. Crazy you'll be able to say you beat this game damageless. I mean... yeah, technically that will theoretically be the case, except maybe on King Dice. On King Dice, there's ways to get extra HP out of him. So I could get up to 3 extra HP and have 6, and then I can lose 3 of those, and I would still have the full 3 HP that I need. Have I heard of Arconics? I have not. Also, was that Ice Cream ZTW? Thanks for the follow. Appreciate it. Hope your day's going well. But yeah, I have not heard of Tarconics, no. Is that Cuphead related? Is it a separate game? Okay, so I definitely like this. Cuphead related. Oh, streamer. Got it. Now, the only real Cuphead streamer right now is TMR, which is the Mexican runner, who's a speed runner of the game. Oh, let me actually get that now. Thank you for the hydrate. I appreciate that. But yeah, TMR is kind of crazy in this game. That's bad. Yeah. I needed to stay on the ground and dash to the right. Tarconics is a bunch of hitless damageless speedruns. Yeah, my main thing is I'm just not into, like, I know my limitations as a gamer, and I know that, I get hit a lot, right? That's why Cuphead isn't so bad, because it's hitless, yes, but it's only a 2-minute fight. I might spend 7 hours to get that proper 2 minutes, but it's ultimately only a 2-minute fight of not getting hit. Whereas I don't want to spend an hour of not having to get hit at something. So the challenge here has been, doing Hollow Knight, doing what's it called? uh, Pantheon 5 and Hollow Knight and doing S rank of Cuphead. But when you look at the difficult game challenge that I set up, uh, it says S rank all levels of whatever of Cuphead, beat Pantheon 5 and Hollow Knight, the stuff that I just said. But there's a second page of rules that mentions developer intended, like stuff that I just don't want to do. So no Mario Maker stuff, no Kaizo mods, but dev intended. So like I don't want to do stuff like using a blindfold to make things artificially difficult for me. And I also consider taking no damage, like you were just mentioning with Tarconics, as an artificial thing, as something you that artificially inflates the difficulty of a game. Um, it's just not my kind of thing. I'll watch it. I think it's fun to watch people who go through that effort. It's just not my style of thing for me to do. I'm just waiting here.
Good day for a it's on.
Yeah, and like it's very specifically because I know, I know how much that I get hate in games and whatnot. So the stuff that is the difficult gaming challenge, it's more like hard gaming challenges. It's stuff that is they're difficult but they're doable. Um, one of the things that I could have done was doing Golden Berries and Celeste, but I'm never gonna bother with Golden Berries. And so, like, when you look at if you saw what I had for Celeste, I'm like, I'll do the B-sides and the C-sides, I'll get to Farewell, which is the last actual level, and I'll do the last level, but, like, nothing beyond that. I don't want to kill myself over a video game. First, the Golden Berry's worth at level 1 is easy, that's fair. I just don't want to, like, completely stress myself out over what is supposed to be just, like, a fun, stupid thing. That's all. Nope, we're good then. Alright. Let's see here. Let's move now. That can move me in one direction, and that can move back. That's fine. Move back yet again. I'll check out that. Oh, now I can check out the comment. Forgot how many different play sessions it took you to get the last screen of Farewell and Moonberry. Yeah. I haven't even done my B-sides on Celeste. I actually need to figure out how much of Celeste I want to do off stream, just to get to a point of what I want to do on stream. Because, like, with Hollow Knight, I didn't do the entirety of Hollow Knight on stream. I only did Pantheon 5 on stream. Like, he might hit me by turning left. No. Let's just move off. I should have parried the brick in there. The same is going to go for Undertale. I don't need to do the entirety of Undertale on stream. People have seen Undertale. The only thing that people really want to see is for me to fight the difficult bosses. There's 2 difficult bosses when you do a genocide run of Undertale. So yeah, so more than likely I will eventually go through the efforts of playing Undertale off stream to get to that point. Oh, this is bad. Okay. I somehow made that work. Oh, okay, made that work also. I feel like he's not dying quick. I guess we're okay. I'm missing. I need to immediately get my super here, just to be able to use this. Okay. Alright. We're good so far. However, oh, that would have been such a good save.
Here's a real high-class bout. It's on.
Oh, so, Cardigan, while you're in here, I meant to ask, would you be up for eventually finishing off the last 5 levels of, Gang Beasts at some point? So I did have fun with that game. And I would imagine that, the last 5 levels take a lot longer than the first, like, 10 levels, or whatever we did. Right, let's do a parry here. I'm trying to determine if it's worth... Yeah, I don't think it's worth using the super at the end of that fight, of the first fight. Oh, is that a mistake, using that there? It wasn't a mistake, but I was slightly off in my position. Like I said, it would not surprise me if we take 3 hours literally on this boss alone. Right, so we're not going to use a super. We'll just get some extra parries in. Like here, if I do this, he turns to the right first always. We can get this parry also. Nice. Should be able to get this parry. Nah, I'm not gonna go for it. Would have been a little risky. We should be out of this phase soonest. Right, now we have the super that we need for the next phase. Let's actually change to this weapon. Use our super, get our hits in. Hopefully this guy dies sooner rather than later. Okay. We're just gonna try firing up left. That's what we can. Okay. Well, this is the last phase, so... Now we just need parries to keep getting our super to go off. Oh, oh god! Alright, we're gonna try to finish out the fight if we can. And we might not be able to. Okay. Oh, I missed my jump. Okay. Damn. Oh, I wasn't even close. Yeah, I think we just need to save for the super in that last phase. Because, like, the normal specials, like, single card specials, neither of my weapons right now have particularly good ones. This one I think is better than the spread shot, especially. So yeah, this I think we just save. This I think we use super for this phase. I think that's the better decision. I think we just save up. I don't know if we save up our super on this phase, or if we use it. I think we should probably... Well, I'll continue on, but I think that we should be using our super early in that phase, because I think we get enough parries. Maybe try converge in homing. I mean, the homing doesn't do enough damage. Okay, I don't think that, damage is my real issue. Right now, my biggest issue is avoidance, quite frankly. Oops. You're not there. But yeah, welcome in, Chucky. Yeah, I don't think damage or time is gonna be my issue. Right now, my biggest issue is really on phase 4. It's avoiding the fire and the bone ring that come out on that phase. We're fine. We don't need these berries for now. Oh, I said I was going to do this, and then I immediately didn't do it.
Good. All right. You're up.
Yeah, I'll try to show you the reason why I mentioned why I had that as a reset point just now. We do this, we end this phase pretty early. Here's where I'll remember to do it. So that gets us a bunch of damage just to end this part of the fight earlier. I think I needed a dash through that. Or no, what I really needed to do is make the train car go to the right. That's what I needed to do. But essentially, the reason why I want to use that super in that phase, like we only just got the super now, right? But I should be able to parry enough bricks. I should be able to parry enough bricks during this phase to get the super that I need for phase 3. That's the plan. Phase 1 is definitely the easiest of all these phases right now. I definitely know the most what I'm doing in phase 1. This is gonna get me hit, because he's gonna turn to the right here. Never mind. I'm apparently amazing. Okay. We can deal with this. Okay, we'll just keep using this weapon for now. This is pretty powerful. But notice I used my super, and we're already at the point where I'm almost at a new super right now. There, I now have my super. So we use it here. Hope that the right guy dies right now. Okay, let's fire to the top left. Nope. Alright, here we go. Here's the real test. Let's get this first. That's fine. Okay. Oh! Oh my god. Okay, come on. Nope! Damn. Like I said, this is my biggest problem right now in this fight, is this phase. But now we can actually see what our time is like, because I haven't even beaten that phase on my practice file. If I didn't get hit, that would have been my S rank. Well, shit. Yeah. It really, like, it's not the rest of the fight. It is just that phase. Phase 4 is gonna be what kills me off. Yeah, it's gonna be that one time, right? That's all you need is one good 2-minute run. Okay, how have you been doing, Chucky?
This match will get red hot. Now go!
We'll zoom in. I also don't mind the fact that I'm using a DLC weapon. I think that's the one thing, like, I won't use Miss Chalice, but I don't mind using a DLC weapon. That is far and away the best option for this fight. Alright, hopefully I didn't do that too late. Okay, no, we're good. We're good. We'll wait this out, and we'll go back. Do this, get the parry, shoot up left diagonally, get this parry, shoot straight up, we'll wait the brick out. Oh, oh, if I had waited for that brick, I would have my super right now. That's okay, that's okay. You can wait half a second. There we go. That should kill the right guy. And now we're right back to where we would have been now anyway. So we're fine. Okay, yep, we're good. I'm gonna wait this brick. And this one. Okay, we're almost at a super. Okay. Don't get hit. Please don't get hit. No. God! It's so hard seeing the fire and the bones. This fight's gonna kill me. All of my hair is going to turn gray just from fighting this over and over again. Do this here. I might have done that too late. Oh, no, we're just good. Let's fire up left. Fire up right. Missed the parry, but I can deal with that missed parry. That one we also won't worry about. Oh, that's a problem.
A great slam and
it's not great to miss our parries though, because we're relying on those parries to get the super we need for phase 3. So far so good. That really feels early. We still got a decent chance. Okay, I'll take this. Do that early. Again, probably not the best idea to keep killing off the things that are giving us our supers, but okay, we'll get this one, and we should. I won't get the next one, but that's okay. We're at 4 cards anyway. Okay, do this here. Okay. I had to make that work. But this thing should be nearly dead. It is. Get our parry. We're slightly off on parries here. We'll have one more, but we're going to be 1 card off from the super. Okay, looking out for the bone. Got it. Okay. Okay. Oh, God. Okay. I still don't have enough for us. That entire time, I was not getting enough hits to get a super off. That's why it's so important to get my other parries in, so that way I have the super for that part of the fight. Oh. Like I said, to an early grave with this boss. Oh. Missing those parries is ideal. I also don't even want to think of what the temperature is in and around my room right now. But it's not pleasant. I'll say that much. Okay, got our first 2 parries. Second parry incoming. And first phase of the fight done. Okay. Cool. Okay. Good. And we're on time with our parries now. Okay. Things are going much better than the last round. Yeah, we're already at our next super right now. Cool. We'll just fire these out of the sky. Get ready. Use our super. Hope it's the left one that starts first. Nope, it's the right one. It's not ideal, but... Okay. Please be dead soon. Oh. I wish I got that parry, because then I would have a super right now with that parry. Okay. I'm gonna get this parry first. Just because I want to have the super for this phase. Watching the bone! It was just a bad time to use that. It really sucks when the train goes to the right side and you can't even see where the bone is coming in from. So he's dead already. We'll do this and this. Fire that. Use our super. That. Cool. Up to the left. We just need 2 parries for our next super. If I can help it, I'm gonna try sitting up in a moment. So let's fire this out of the sky, and then use our super here. Again, we always hope that it's the left guy that goes first here. Nope, that's fine. Get the parry moves to the right. Hey, what's up? Can I ask, do I play D&D? I don't, unfortunately. Oh, welcome in, Duncan. Alright, there. Oh. I can't see the front of the train again. Okay. We're okay so far. Let's do this. Whatever, it's just I've never really been into fantasy in particular. So, like oh, that general genre. Star Wars Evo D&D campaign maybe interested in join. Fine to ask. But yeah, hilariously, so in real life I am nerdy in the sense of, and proud of that. I work cybersecurity, and yet for some reason I've never been into like stuff like Star Wars and Star Trek and D&D and whatnot. Like the nerdy stuff I'm into tends to be just all computer-based things. Got it, berries. Yeah, out of curiosity, why were you asking? Because there's bound to be some people in my chat who are definitely interested in those kinds of things. Very dark over like, so the work makes sense. Yeah, I mean, it doesn't help that I'm wearing like all black, gray headphones right now. We got our hits in. Let's do this. Okay, the guy on the right should be gone. Salt and pepper hair, yeah. Which I got starting at 13 years old. Amazingly. When I first started turning gray. I think it looks relatively distinguished though. Let's get that, this, and the super to go off. And then cross our fingers. Uh-oh. I see the bone anyway. Just need a black hoodie with
Here's
deep
a
hooded
real
Palpatine robe.
Now go.
Yeah, I mean, that would certainly go with the, like, hacker aesthetic. That, like I said, cybersecurity kind of goes with that style of look. I'll save this. Oh wait, I wanted to use the super hit. That's right. I'm about to get hit on. Somehow got away with that. Being raised being a dark overlord. Possibly. Possibly more my style. I'd say, like, one of the movie characters that I always looked up the most to was, if you've ever seen the 90s movie Mom and Dad Saved the World. Old movie, old, almost unheard of movie, I know, with John Lovitz. The character that John Lovitz plays is called Emperor Todd Spango, and he's that kind of, like, he's that type. Like, in a cartoonist way, cartoonist funny way, but... Okay, yeah, I was wondering about that. Here, let me do that from here. Since I'm sitting further back than I'm sitting further back than I normally do. So let me try to just fix that first before I adjust the mic volume itself. Let me do that, and then let me zoom my camera up real quick. Let's do this. And then let's zoom out a little bit. Here, let's try from here first. We talk very softly like a Dark Overlord does, don't know, getting very convinced I'm in the right stream. Not completely denying it. I mean, it's true. Let's retry from here.
A brawl is surely brewing.
Let me know if the mic sounds any better. If it doesn't, I can still easily adjust it. And it does look like it's still pretty soft, I would imagine. So, but yep, I had a feeling that might be the case. I can fix that. Filters, edit filters. Let's just turn up the gain to, like, let's start with 8. Nope, I can already see that's not working. 9. 9's a bit better. Talk very softly. Yeah, I've always kind of had... I unfortunately mumble a little bit, and I'm aware that it's something from my family. You are, I will say, you're more than welcome to join the Discord over here. So that is the Break Room Discord. Also, let me know if the volume is any better. Here, I'll even turn it up to 10 for now. 10. Close. Okay. Hopefully that's better. If it isn't, I can still adjust it. Do I work on 9 to 5? Not at the moment. Though I work contract jobs typically. My next contract was supposed to start on Monday, and would be a 9 to 5. But I'm still waiting for it to start up. Try to plan your schedule around times to chat. Yeah. So that's the thing for me as well, is I typically figure out my work first and then kind of schedule my streams around that. But because my work hasn't started yet, I actually don't have the stream schedule up for that reason. Okay, also thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Whew. How long's the contract last? So it's a 6-month contract, but it's supposed to renew every 6 months. So, and technically it's supposed to renew essentially indefinitely. The last time it didn't, which is why I'm not working on it. We could chat BC next week, maybe, so I appreciate it. Yeah, very potentially. Like I said, join the Discord. I have it myself listed as the quote-unquote break room proprietor at the top of the Discord. Yeah, I'm always down to chat with whoever. Here we go. I somehow made that work. However, I think we're now on the last phase, and I don't have enough cards for a super yet. So that is what I would like to call a problem. Oh, let's just do this in, I guess, the wrong direction. Not ideal. Okay. Let's open this up. Start firing. Not quite at random. Okay. So far, so good. Ah! Breaker 1, yes, that is correct.
This match will get red hot. Now go.
Yeah, essentially, I've always been known as Breaker 1 for 25 years now, something like that. Different iterations. Breaker and the number 1, Breaker ONE, etc. There's always like some variant of Breaker 1. I keep forgetting that I need to use that super at the start of that fight.
This match will get
Would you call your Dark Lanes differently? Good question. It does seem that I would need to have a more evil name than Breaker 1 if I were to become a Dark Sith Overlord.
good day for a throwback. It's on.
Oh, you meant in real life. Well, I got it. Oh. I don't know how I'm not dead yet, by the way. Okay. Somehow making this work. Not necessarily calling you evil. Fair. Yeah, the funny thing is, in real life, speaking of names, there are some people who still call me Breaker 1 in real life. Ow. Your vibes?
This match will get red hot. You're up.
I appreciate that you appreciate the vibes, sir. Yeah, they try to make this place a fun little community. I think for the most part, at the moment, there's a number of people there's some who are just watching at the moment, and some who are away because it is 100 degrees across a lot of the US right now. And quite frankly, I don't blame them if they're laying down in the air conditioning. Wonder how serious legit that I am with what exactly. Oh, oh, keep getting hit. I'm doing that at the wrong time. Oh, the Overlord stuff. I mean, in fairness, it's only something that I've thought about when you asked today, so there's that. I don't quite have a plan for world domination just yet. Oh, welcome in, Leandra. Speaking of people who call me Breaker 1 in real life. Wouldn't every villain say that is a valid point? Yes. Yes, you're correct. Every villain would say that they don't have a plan yet for. Well, no, not every villain. James Bond villains very much will tell you, like, just before you foil their plans, they'll tell you everything that they're planning on doing. Plausible deniability. Okay, let's see if I can do this without getting hit this time. That's better. Never mind. Immediately got hit right now. Damn me. Okay. I will check that out in just a bit. Yes, I am American. I live over on the west side of America, over near the Portland, Oregon area. From Ohio? Nice. You like Cleveland, Cincinnati, Toledo? I know a bit about Ohio. Youngstown. I know a bit about Ohio. I kind of like visited most of the state. That makes sense. Oregon, yeah. Oh, I was originally from South Florida, but I moved here 8 years ago, something like that. just like the chill vibes out here. It's a bad mistake to try to go for that. Luckily I didn't make it. Dayton needs a north circle. Got it. Dayton's supposed to be like the center of the state, isn't it? Like just north of Columbus, something like that. You're Dayton International, got it. Yeah, essentially I have a friend who's in Ashtabula County over there. So, roughly Cleveland area. And then another friend who's in the Cincinnati area.
This match will get red hot. You're up.
Actually, two friends who are in the Cincinnati area, I believe. Oh. Friends are henchmen. Let's keep trying this. Let's continue trying not to get hit here. Okay. Too lazy to hench. Like I said, it's very hot outside right now. It's kind of too lazy to do anything right now except for be inside and stream. Oh, I don't want to be on this side of the level at all. Let's move ourselves over. Before deciding we do seem dope. Yeah, like I said, I appreciate it. Oh god. No, get away from me. I don't want to be here either. Well, gotta go. Okay. Okay, now I need to get parries off. That's unfortunate. That's unfortunate. How are we gonna do this? This is how. We're gonna wait it out. We're gonna wait until this guy comes along, do this, and then use this while the bone's coming at me. Okay. That didn't feel like a terrible idea. Uh-oh. We're slightly off from the game plan. Oh, no! Okay, I just want to see how we're doing on time. Okay. I don't really care about the fact that we're not going to win this round, as long as I can see how much time it took. Okay. So we're still hovering around. It's still iffy, but doable. Okay. Accept that. I can accept this friend request for now. Cool. Alright. Yeah, if you're still there, Duncan, I just accepted your friend requests and whatnot. Give me 2 seconds and I'll head back into the game as well. There we go. Okay. Head back into the game. Oh. And that. Alright. Okay. So, let us try this again. Yo, what's up, Evie?
A brawl is surely brewing. It's on.
Funny, I was literally just talking to someone in chat who was mentioning that they're from Ohio, as I was trying to think of other friends that I have that live in Ohio. And here you are. But also, thanks for the biddies for the gigantifying that emote. Oh, I don't want to be over here. Never mind. I do. This is exactly where I want to be. Perfect. Now we'll head to the middle. Guys, I need this brick. Okay, perfect. Hold on. Give me half a moment and I will check out that message. Which the answer is probably yes. Are you playing the same levels over and over until you get S rank, or are you trying to beat the game with an overall S rank? No, it's the same levels. Never played Cuphead, so I'm lost on what the goal is. So we can actually discuss exactly what the goal is very shortly. Oh, that's a problem. Oh, that's a bigger problem. So, what's the easiest way for me to explain what the goal is? Easiest way is, here. We'll go into a boss, we'll do the easy version, and then we can just show you, how it goes. It'll be a good tutorial for anyone who's new in here, hasn't seen Cuphead before. What's gonna be the easiest way? Sounds like you need a perfect... Yeah, so there's a certain set of criteria that you need to do, to get an S rank. What I will do is, we're going to go to Aisle 1, I'm going to go to one of the very first bosses, we're going to beat him very quickly, and then I'm going to show you the end screen, and then we'll kind of discuss the end screen. So, that boss is over here. Nope, it isn't. It's up here. Okay. So, we can use this. So I have 3 hit points at the bottom. Right now I only have 2 of those hit points because I just got hit. I fired this guy. Oh. Yeah, Eevee has some great emotes. So I think I have access to at the moment. So we keep hitting him until he gets into his next phase. When he goes into that next phase... I'm just waiting for it because it'll be coming up soon. He does this, these pink things come out. I can parry those pink things, right? Which is just a time jump, where I press the jump button another time the moment I'm in front of one of those pink question marks. Oops. What am I playing? What mode of this am I playing on? I want to play this on the easiest mode. Simple. Because we just need to get to the end screen. Go. I also probably should have changed to Lobber or something that does a little more damage. Okay, so some of the things that you should notice. On the bottom left of the screen, there's these playing cards. Notice the more that I hit the boss, the more of those playing cards I'm getting. Also, when I parry stuff, I also get additional playing cards, right? The playing cards, I can either use all 5 and then use the super, like this, or let's just get 1 playing card. Oops. So here's 1 playing card. If I only use 1, then depending on what weapon I have out, it uses a special ability for that weapon. Okay? So, you beat the fight. At the end of the fight, you get a scorecard. It tells you how much time you took. It tells you how many hit points that you had, how many parries you did, and how many times you used your cards of your super, right? And the skill level. The skill level is based on how difficult the fight was that you started. What I roughly need is... This is an estimate. I need to beat the fight in under 2 minutes. I need to end the fight with 3 hit points. I need to have used 6 supers, get 3 parries, Um, and I need to do all of that on expert mode, which essentially just means the boss is longer, takes more hits. And so, yeah, so I have to do that across all bosses. So, I've already, all the bosses that are in this world I'm in right now, I've done all of these, all 5 of them, S rank. P rank is pacifist runs where you just don't shoot anything. Those are run and gun levels, like normal platforming levels. I've done the run and guns for worlds 1, 2, and 3. So if you look at the bottom of the card, PP, PP, PP. I've done all the World 1 bosses. I've done all the World 2 bosses. The World 3 bosses is what I'm working on now. I have 3 left to S rank. Dr. Cosm Robot, Calamria, and Phantom Express. And the reason you're seeing me do Phantom Express is what you're watching me doing. I'm doing it over and over again because I'm either getting hit or I'm not doing it in enough time. That's my usual problem that I'm having on that particular boss. But you keep doing it as many times as you want until you get the S rank, and then you're done. And then you don't have to do it again. So ultimately, it's 2 minutes of my life, but that 2 minutes could take 5 hours to get that perfect 2 minutes. And then there's the finale. So these are the ones I'm trying to do. Worlds 1, 2, 3, and the 2 bosses of the finale. So reality is, I only have 5 bosses left. Dr. Cal's Robot, Calamria, Phantom Express, King Dice, and the Devil. That's it. Those are the 5 bosses I have left to do. Hopefully that was a thorough explanation. Thank you for coming to my TED Talk. Where is... I think he's over here. Yeah. This guy is a DLC character. It's the fast travel system between the worlds. Because I'll head back to this fight, but the actual way that you go through the worlds is you have to like walk through them and then go up to, there's like physical dice or doors to get to. This will take me to aisle 4, which is Inqua Hell.
This match will get red hot.
So,
You're up.
with everything that I had stated, this particular boss is actually just multiple mini bosses, each of which have their own hit points. And so the supers that I mentioned before, I'm like specifically saving up for different points in the fight. Like I don't use one at the beginning of the fight, I do use one here. Parries are not a problem in this fight. There's like a billion opportunities to parry in this fight.
A brawl is surely brewing. Here goes.
Oh, I don't know why I'm missing these early parries right now.
Now go.
I'm just looking at the chat messages I missed earlier, but Evie talking about his emotes to Leandria. All from the AMR's commission Twitter, really want to miss again, but their wait times are really long. We should get still how good they are, yeah. That's kind of, I gotta say, my emotes are kind of the same way. I have to commission them from someone who's very talented, but they are in the UK, so for me that's an 8-hour time difference, first off. And then she also works, they're pixel art, but she does like pixel art video games also. So sometimes I have to wait for her to like not be doing other projects like that to be able to get some of my emotes done. Let's go ahead and do this parry. And then going back to your earlier question, Evie, about sounds like you need a perfect runs to get an S. That it is, I mean, it's pretty close to a perfect run. Like not, like when I think that the boss is dead and time zones alone suck to deal with, but crazy workload, be hard to organize something. Yeah, totally. Like I said, when my artist is working on an entire video game. can be rough for me to, like, schedule something in with her. Oh, I hate that.
A great slam and then now go.
So, this boss, for again, those who are new to watching what's going on here, the first phase of this boss, easy. Just, like, fire this weapon, get a couple parries, it dies pretty easily. Not a big deal. Let's get this parry. This guy always turns to the right first, so you need to make sure that your body's out of the way. But it's not even the first two phases of this boss that are the problem. It's not even really the third phase of this boss that's the problem. And it's very much the last phase of this boss that I'm having the most trouble with. Let's head over here. Okay. Head over this way. So this one, there's two heads that you have to kill at the same time. I save up a super to use it here. The right head dies now pretty easily. Just a couple shots. The left head actually has the same number of shots on it. It's just that he's further away. So, it just takes a moment to deal with these ghosts above my head and trying to hit the head on the left side. Okay, this is the phase that is the actual problem with this fight. So if you watch his nose, he shoots a bone, that bone ring that comes out. So I have to avoid that. I have to avoid these things coming out from the pumpkins, those bricks. But when the heart is the only way that you can hurt him, I can only get to the heart by parrying the back tail of him. And when I parry that back thing, notice there's a bunch of fire coming out of the engine right now. So this is the shit that I am currently dealing with in this game. So now we get to the end screen, and now I need like roughly under 2 minutes, and so that might have been okay, like just over 2 minutes, but because I got hit, we're gonna get either an A or an A+ right now. We got an A. So we probably do need to do it just under 2 minutes, and we need to make sure we're not hit here. Broke his heart. Oh, I don't have any mods to delete that message, do I? Oh, it's fine. I'll leave it there. Alright, back to expert.
Good day or a it's on.
So yeah, so this is what I get to deal with for the next hour, 2 hours, 5 hours. God knows how long it takes to beat any single boss in this game.
Good day or a here goes.
Okay. Alright, well I got my super. Let's wait for this. Go to the middle. Move that guy over, and then use our super. I might have jumped a little too high. No, we're good. We're good. We're good. We're gonna wait here. Cool. I'm a bit off on my parries right now. Just to be able to get supers to use on like the next phases of the boss. There. Now I'm not as far off. He should be dead soon. He is. And I have the super that I need for this phase. This phase I think is relatively easy. The hat thing this boss wears. I'll have to look at it. I know you're talking about the second phase. And then give me a second and I'll read the rest of that comment. Okay. Oh! Alright, got that one parry. I have one more parry to get upcoming right here. Perfect. That gets me the super. Looking for the bone ring. Okay. Let's fine. The bone ring is up in the air. Ah! I didn't see that fire. That this boss rush makes me think that he might actually be Dale from King of the Hill.
You're up.
Yeah, he does have that vibe. We will share for the class in like 2 seconds. There we go. Yeah, here, this boss right here. Right here. Yeah, I see it. I definitely see it.
This match will get red hot. Here goes.
Oh. And in fairness, for all we know, it might. It might be. Is this a mistake? This feels like a mistake. No, we're good. Okay, I'm one parry in. Just do that firing. Or that parry. Okay. Just keep firing at his head. I'm gonna miss out on that parry. He should be almost dead. Cool, he is. I should have gone for that parry on that one brick, but there should be one coming from the right. Let's just go for a couple fires here, use the super. Please be, yes, thank you. I like it when it's the left one first. Okay. Oh, okay. Just keep firing. Okay. We're on the, this is the phase. This is the make or break in this fight. Is this one phase. We have one brick to parry off of here. We use our super. Oh! Damn. I saw there was a fire coming down. So I knew I had to dash, but I dashed like a half a second too late. That's literally what today is gonna be like. Is me getting to that fourth phase and fucking up over and over and over again. Maybe the second phase too. This phase is kind of hard. The first phase is easy, the third phase is relatively easy. Yeah, see, because I did that too late, he turns his head to the right first. So the moment that my super runs out, I run out of iframes, and I just get hit. This phase is literally, the only things I'm pressing are the left trigger, which locks me in place. I'm holding the shoot button, and I'm pressing the jump button. That's it. I'm not even pressing directional pads when I'm in that phase. Alright, let's... Oh, God! That would be why we lock in place. I was locked, and then I unlocked to go closer to the edge. I should have just stayed locked. That was fine. But yeah, right here, I can perfectly, well, get hit. But from there, I can perfectly do parries without moving. I just jump, and then when I'm close enough to the pink brick, I just press A in the air. So like this, A, there. And then one more time, A. Can you not do the big special on the left side of him instead of the right side? I can. And I do actually do that sometimes. But the thing is, so here, now he goes right first, then he comes left. And now I just got hit on the left side. So it doesn't matter which side I do it on. It's a matter of timing. That's it. Also, welcome in, Puffly. Let's do this. Get the parry. There's gonna be one more parry. Oh, this sucks. That's it. Yeah, that's gonna get me hit again. Yeah, that got me hit. It seemed like since his head wobbles right first, it might be safer to do left side. I've gotten used to the timing on the right side. Also, if you're slightly to the right of it, you do avoid it anyway. But yeah, it's irrelevant. You could get hit the same exact ways on the left side. So it's just a matter of like there. I'm just to the right of it right now, so I'm fine. We will do this. Oh. Whenever he ends up on the right side there and the brick comes from the left side, I either need to dash immediately left or to stop the brick, or I have to think about that. I have to think of what my exact options are. Yeah, so first phase, very, very easy. Let's stop that. There. Well, that's bad. We need to actually hit the boss.
This round will get red hot. Here goes.
Yeah, I would say the hardest part of phase 2 isn't necessarily that beginning part of the phase anyway. The hardest part is parry management. Like there's this parry here. So we go here, we're just right of him. Nope. But now the hand hit me.
Good day or a throwback. It's on.
Because parry-wise, the pumpkins from the air always go left, then right, then left, then right, back and forth. So the next pumpkin comes from the right side of the screen. Want to parry this, the next pumpkin will come from the left side of the screen. Now the next one will come from the right side of the screen. Okay, now we did it in time. But I moved too far to the left into his head. That is the real challenge in the second phase. I'm not saying out loud as I'm doing it, but I'm being very wary of which side of the screen the pumpkins are coming out of. Parry. Next one will be on the right side, but we just do this. Fall down. Parry. Next one will be on the left side. Next one's on the right side, but I'm firing at the right side right now, so it probably went off screen. Okay, that one is going to get me. Oh, that's what I need to do. So when that happens, the pumpkin's on the right side of the screen. Either I need to be firing on the right side of the screen and prioritize that to get the brick to fall before it moves me over, or I need to jump directly up, fall down, and then dash to the right. Those are my two options when that particular scenario happens. But that's still only like the second hardest part of the fight. Hardest part is still the fourth phase by far. There's so much shit going on. Got the first parry. Gonna get our second parry here. Oh! Okay. Our pumpkin timing might be a little off. I think I'll be safe. Yep, we're good. Nope, left side. Yeah, if you see, I'm kind of firing off the screen to get rid of the pumpkins. Oh! I missed my parry.
A brawl is surely brewing. It's on.
That's one problem, is like you can kind of manage the pumpkins by just firing off screen and they'll die off screen. But I also need these parries because they're increasing my super meter. So there's definitely like a delicate balance. Let's get this, do this. I think we're okay. Just okay. There we go. The next one comes from the right. So yeah, we're almost full on super. Still almost full. Next pumpkin comes from the left. And again, this is not a problematic phase. This doesn't help when the right head goes first. Okay. We want to wait for this guy so we can parry that. Oh, I wanted the cart in the middle more. That's fine. Where's the bone? There it is. Okay. So many things. So many things going on. I still don't have a super yet either. Okay. This might kill him. I don't think that was enough time though. I think I got everything now except for the time. Oh! Wait! I'm wrong. I'm a genius. Oh. Okay. Our long national nightmare is over. Now for a new national nightmare. Alright. Well, there's our S ranks for everything. I don't want to do either of these. Someone else do this for me. This sucks. This just sucks. Alright, Cal Maria and Dr. Cal's robot. I've literally heard equal number of people online complaining about both of these two bosses. They're both plane levels. It literally... So the only thing... Literally the only thing that matters in this fight is what charm that I use. And I do have... I have options here. Yo. Hey again, Evie. Yeah, Evie, you weren't here before when I showed off these two bosses and like how much they fucking suck. So let's explain our charms really quick. There are 3 charms. Actually, there's 4 charms because people say Wheatstone or Whetstone is a good one to use also. Your first parry move doubles as a damaging axe attack insertion. But here's the 3 that I would consider. Coffee. The cards that I have on the bottom left for my super will automatically fill. Typically, they only fill when you're hitting the boss. But by having them constantly filled, that means that that's more super. More supers mean more damage. The more damage I do, that's more DPS or damage per second, which means that I kill the boss faster. So this is an easy way to lower your time on a boss, is with the super. Smoke Bomb. You don't take damage when you dash. Well, my normal dashes is when you see me dashing left and right. In an airplane level, a dash turns me really small, but it means I also have small bullets. It turns me small and fast. If I put the smoke bomb on, not only am I small and fast, but I gain iframes. So invincibility frames when I turn small. Then there's the Divine Relic, which is, this used to be like a broken relic, then it became a cursed relic. And then you work your way through. You have to like use the cursed relic, and it's literally cursed on a number of different bosses. It does all of this like weird crap that's a separate conversation. But now that it's the Divine Relic, essentially it gives me both Smoke Bomb and it gives me coffee. But like a half version of coffee. The caveat is every time that I let go of the gun button, the shoot button, or when I dash, it will switch my weapon during the plane fights. which essentially there's two weapons that you have, either normal bullets or these like bomb bullets that do more damage, but they only come out every like couple seconds. So technically Divine Relic is the one that I should be using, but it's also like DLC kind of cheaty, kind of a cheaty charm. Yo, what's up, Secret? Just talking about you recently. Which I assume you know. I assume Murph spoke to you recently, mentioned my name. So what? So I think for now we're gonna try Smoke Bomb. Shot A and Shot B literally don't matter. Super doesn't matter on an airplane level.
Good day for a swell battle. It's on.
So yeah, so this is the small plane, and notice how small the bullets are. They don't even hit unless I'm like this close.
Here's a real high-class bout.
Also, these are the bombs that I was talking about, and they go with that specific arc. I'm not hitting unless I'm like there.
This match will get red hot.
So, now that everyone's caught up, I now have iframes whenever I turn into a small airplane. First phase of this fight, she will combine two different attacks. She will do two different. Merc mentioned that we made. Hold on. Let's head over here. Made some connections. He newer to Fall Guys, so it's been fun to see him get into it all. Yeah. Yeah, I noticed that he was pretty new. I saw he had like 500 crowns or something like that. Hey, he's doing pretty well for someone who's pretty new. Oh, so here's another combined attack. Horse pushes me up. The dolphins or whatever they are going spirals. We have our super. Let's use that on her face. Go in the corner. This is the worst phase. If you see, I touch that green beam, and now I have to do 22 inputs to get out of that beam phase. To unstone myself. Okay. Oh, no. Well, let's at least get ourselves past this for now. Right, we need to fire that way. Okay. Well, that gets us to phase 3 at least. And in this phase, she does that same green beam, which completely freezes me. And again, same thing, 22 inputs. Or if you're this close to her face, then I think you're too close for the green beam to get you. But then you're at risk of those skulls coming out from the right side, not seeing them. So that's the entire fight, and now this will probably take me hours for a 2-minute fight. Got that parry. Also, I need to make sure I'm doing 3 parries in this fight, and I don't know that I was before, or now. We'll go up, we'll go down, go up, use a nuke. Oh, so this is a slight nightmare. Ooh. Okay, we should be on... Oh, we're on the next phase already. Oh, no, we're not. Well, let's get into that phase quick. Oh, now we're in it. Okay. Yeah, the biggest priority here is you fire the bullet into the eels. Essentially, your priority isn't getting hits on her face in that phase. Your priority is getting rid of those stupid eels. You only get hits on her face once the eels are gone. Like the very, very short version. Alright. What is... Oh! That's not great. Let's head to her face again with a nuke. Yo, what's up, Murph? Oh wait, we're already in the electric eel phase. That's good. So let's go up here to start. Well, I tried. I tried to avoid that. Let's just get our shot off. Okay, we're good. Throw another bullet into everything. I needed to press those buttons faster.
A great slam and then some. Here goes.
Yeah, it's this fight. It's gonna be first phase 2 that's gonna kill me the most, and then phase 3 that's gonna kill me the most. Phase 1, I'm gonna make stupid mistakes here and there. Just when there's a bad combination of two things going on at the same time. But this fight really does come down to phase 2 and 3 more than anything. Dummy thick mistakes, pretty much. Also, welcome and step bro. Okay. Yes. Also, it should be mentioned. This obviously this boss is everyone's bae, as you might imagine.
Good day for a swell battle. It's on.
Also, I would say this turtle is probably the worst of the attacks that she does. It's a lot to take in. Like three things that fires out. Each one fires out 8 bullets at the same time. I mean, look at those hips. Yeah. They're hypnotic. Oh. There we go. Yeah, the designers definitely knew what they were doing when designing this one boss. Ow. I needed to make myself smaller.
A great slam and then some. Here goes.
Essentially going for like a Betty Boop style thing of the sea. Alright, well here's the stupid turtle. Yeah, the turtle is the one I'm far away the worst at of all of the starter phases. Also, I will mention again, hopefully everyone is staying cool at the moment. It is currently near 100 degrees and miserable here in Portland area right now. But we're dealing. Yeah, too low.
This match will get red hot. And begin.
Okay, this isn't fantastic, but we'll deal with it. Actually, we did get 2 parries, so let's immediately blow up her face. If I believe the hardest thing to deal with of these phase 1 combos are these pufferfish when she sends out the fire at the same time. Okay. Okay. That wasn't great either, but we made it work. Alright, we're gonna fire at her face and then go into the safe zone for half a second. Well, and then get out of the safe zone apparently. Can I get... Nope, can't make it to the safe zone again. Well, that's unfortunate.
Good day for a swell battle. It's on.
Yeah, safe zone, as you can probably tell, is just above her eye line. So right up here. Alright, what is... fire and... We'll deal. I got my nuke, I got my nuke. Okay. Cool. Actually, we can do this now. And I might even get rid of the turtle face. We still have to deal with it. That was unfortunate.
A great slam and
It was very unfortunate. I thought that we weren't going to have to deal with the turtle face at all there. Didn't we do 2 nukes and then... Okay. What's she gonna throw at me? Yeah, this is the bad combo. Like I said, trying to deal with the pufferfish and the fire at the same time is kind of a pain. Let's stay here for a moment. Up, down, up. That's one of the easier ones to deal with. Please don't do fire right now. Please don't come up with a red fish. Isn't that great, but we'll deal with it. Oh no! Okay. Okay. We deal with it. Well, I genuinely lost track of where I was on screen for a moment there. Okay, so yeah, horse and ghosts. This is the most ideal of all combos. Okay, turtle and... That wasn't bad, but I didn't get any parries on that phase, which is kind of unfortunate. This should have a few parry opportunities. Ugh. I was trying too hard to go for the pink fish in the middle there to parry off of it, knowing that I missed some parries prior. Okay. Single ghost, very easy. Let's go for that. There should be another one right here. Oh, wait. Oh! There. Woo! Nope. Nope. Okay. It's a little close, but we're living. Well, this is unfortunate. Okay. We're good. Can we end this phase, please? Can we end this phase, please? Whew. I'm just gonna use this now. Okay, we got that just in time. Oh wait, let's, again. So we stay up there. Alright. Now, we have the one card we need to get rid of most of the heals. Let's head up here. I would have liked to have not been frozen there if I could have helped it. No, thank you. Get a few more parries off. Oh, let's use this. Damn. I was trying to both get rid of the heals with the bullet on the bottom left of the screen and get to the safe spot on the top right, which is a bad combo. This is an unfortunate combination of things. We're living. Okay, my favorite combo. Cool. I don't know that we've gotten very many parries here, but this is a good opportunity for them. Never mind.
A brawl is surely brewing. You're up.
Okay. I love starting the fight like this. The worst part is we still don't know, like, if I need to do this in more time, if like being hit is my problem, or what. I really, really might consider switching to the Divine Relic, just because this fight is so ridiculous. This isn't the best, but again, we're living. We made use. Alright, let's just get our nuke here. By doing this, go up and avoid her eyes. Use the nuke. So that gets rid of most of the heals. Oh, I was obviously trying to get to the top right. Okay. This fight is so ridiculous. Let's hinge this over. It's not like we haven't been using DLC weapons anyway. Again, this is just a DLC charm. So again, if I fire once, it's bombs. If I let go and fire again, this is literally just me switching back and forth. That's just my normal shot. Every time I let go or dash, it will switch between bullets and bombs. But since I'm firing regular bullets anyway the entire time, oh, even the dash isn't even switching the bullets. It's only if I let go of the fire button. As long as I don't let go of the fire button, I'm fine. And now I get both the benefits of coffee and of the dash, the smoke bomb. So it's not quite cheating. It's something that I worked for. But it's definitely gonna. I mean, I essentially have two charms on right now. That's what it comes down to. It's like having coffee and smoke bomb at the same time. So like, look on the bottom left and look at how fast my cards are spawning at the moment. Whoops. Oops. I thought that I was on nuke. Okay. That's nuke. Are we not out of this phase of the fight yet? I mean, I know the answer is no, but... Okay. Let's just use the nuke right now. Okay. Again, we'll fire at her face and immediately go up. Okay. So now we have the bullet that we need to deal with these guys. Okay. Oh! Let's go up here real quick. Now let's try to use our single bullets. Okay. Damn it.
A brawl is surely brewing.
Yeah, it's like sometimes it's just a matter of getting those 22 inputs in. Like I said, even with this one charm, this still isn't an easy fight. It's just... I just have like one slight extra advantage. That's it. Perfect. Very happy about that combo. We're almost at our next nuke. Like we're at it now. We'll just wait here for it to go off. I don't know that that went off. I know you saw it go off, but I don't know if it actually hit for anything. Oh! Wait. Hold on. I'm about to resume, but I felt the vibration of my controller saying that I got hit. The bottom left says that I have 3 hit points right now. Yeah, I still have 3 HP. Oh, that's the other thing. The Divine Relic gives me extra hit points. That's why. So yeah, it's gonna be a little cheaty, like I said. Whoops. Okay, I was trying to see how far forward I could be and not get hit by the green wave. Okay, so the more parries that I do with Divine Relic, the more HP they're gonna give me back. Yeah, so the first the first parry that I do just got me 1. That's number 2. I'm gonna try to count it out without looking at the wiki. The wiki will tell me it's like the first, the third, and the whatever, however many parries keep getting me more HP in this fight. So, oh right, and I have Weedstone, so that's when they say the first parry is an attack, so you can go like that. Oh wait, oh, it looks like every one of my parries is an attack. Because there was someone I noticed that like the way that they deal with this is just using Weedstone, and so they just go like this and like hammer her in the face a billion times.
This match will get red hot. Here goes.
So we'll see if I want to continue using this, because like I said, it is kind of cheaty. But on the flip side, it is also something that I like actively work to get this charm. Oh. I'm like trying to find the easiest way to get to the parries that I can. But again, pufferfish and fire is about the worst combo you can get, so. This really isn't a pleasant combo either. Please don't be fire. Well, it is, and then I missed my parry anyway.
This match will get red hot. Here goes.
Wow, that I might need to take a break, considering it's 3 hours in, and I got hit on what I find to be the easiest combination: the seahorse at the bottom and the ghosts. Yes, this is the seahorse and the fire. now. Oh, this isn't... I'm just gonna continue. Knowing that I have the extra HP, like if I already got my first HP on my first parry, I'm just gonna continue if I get hit like that. Okay. Trying to find a good time to use that bullet. Oh, it's perfect timing. Okay. Oh. This is bad. This is bad. Yeah. Alright, so now I need to get another parry to even have the HP necessary to finish the fight out. Oh god. I need to make it to... Well, that's unfortunate. We'll continue just so we can practice this last phase. Well, okay. The longer I play this, the longer I realize there's no way I'm doing this without using Divine Relic, quite frankly. Because even with Divine Relic, like, this is a hard fight. Alright, so just don't be fire, and we're chill. No red fish. Yellow fish still not great, but we're chilling. Card 4. Well, we have our nuke anyway. Let's just use it right away, because then we're already up here ready to go to avoid the green laser. Damn. We'll continue on. Jesus. This fight's so goddamn hard. Okay. Well, we have the right HP anyway. Oh. Now we don't. Oh. I just want to see. Also, I see there's a chat message. Go wild with the raid. Welcome in, everyone. Was it Callie Angel? Welcome in. Wild, welcome in. What were you playing? Oh, last seen streaming Cuphead. How's Cuphead going for you? Also, let's do a couple things while you answer that. Shout out the other type of shout out. Oh no, Maria an expert. I'm so sorry for me. Yeah. Yeah. Real quick for everyone, let me just go over to my raid video, because I don't know that I've pressed this button on my stream deck yet. Kind of show you what the vibes are like here. I was playing it with my friend, we're having fun even if the game was hella difficult. Yeah. So yeah, here, let me kind of show you the raid video here, just for everyone who came in, just kind of like see what the vibes are like here. I really have no clue how I'm going to be able to look at chat during this game. Alright. Oh god, oh god, oh god.
No, yes.
Here's the actual program that I use. It's a program that you see on the top right here called Figure. Oh! That's not a button at all. That's just a buzzsaw. Now, this is all word breakers. Someday we'll get past this second level in this children's style game. Uh-oh. Now might be the time to panic. Let's see if I finally feel prepared in one of these runs here. This team right here is amazing. Oh, that's the vibes here. I make all my own music, which is the music that you heard in the background and made it on stream before. Do some occasional art, but mostly just a lot of like silly games and whatnot, a lot of multiplayer games. So what, if you're still here, well, what difficulty were you playing on with your friend?
A real high-class bout. And begin.
Also, just so for those who are familiar with this game, and first off, like Wild said, this boss is a pain in the ass on expert. I literally only have 2 expert bosses to go right now, though, and I just got hit anyway. Essentially, we're looking to S-rank everything, which means playing everything on expert. So, first world done, second world done, third world we have S-ranks on everything except for Calamaria and Dr. Cal's robot. Neither of them are something for me to look forward to. Finale, I do know what I'm going to be doing on King Dice at least. Devil, I haven't practiced yet, though. But the King Dice one, I've not only practiced, I've gotten S-rank on a different save file. And then DLC we're just going to ignore for now. But we're getting close. We only have 4 Calamaria, the 4 bosses except Dr. Cal's robot, Calamaria, and these 2. And then we're done with the main thing that I want to get done in this game. Oh, and then what I was going to say is, for those who are more familiar with the game, we have on the Divine Relic right now, which is the DLC charm that gives me a lot of different, interesting, what's it called? Advantages for the fight. I'm gonna get hit here, aren't I? No, we're good. But essentially, Divine Relic is giving me smoke bombs, so every time that I turn into a small airplane like this, as I turn into the small airplane, I gain some invincibility frames. Which I probably should have used there.
Here's a real
That dumb guy stream. Oh, nice to meet you. Have hurricane inbound, might use it. Oh no. You go down in the southeast of the U.S. right now, then? Hopefully things are okay for you. I used to live in South Florida, so I very much know how that goes. Somewhere. There we go. But yeah, I mean, just make sure to stay safe more than anything. Regardless where you're at. Here. Dang. I was trying to force myself towards the left bottom side. I should not have tried forcing that. Internet getting dodgy, gotta run, not a problem at all. Yeah, like I said, stay safe where you're at. Okay, let's... Yeah, there we go. That's what I wanted. Okay, turtle with... fire. Not great, but we're dealing. Card 3, card 4, 1 card... Oh! 1 card to go, which we'll get right here. And then duck. Use it. I'm gonna wait for a couple eels to come up, so that way when I use this, it blows the eels up with it. Oh! I really thought I was gonna be in the safe zone there. Okay. Okay, so far so good. Oh no! And that sucks. We still have the 3 HP we need though, so we're just gonna stick it out for half a second. That was incredibly lucky. Alright, we can still be hit one time here and still make this. Oh! Well, there's the one hit that I was talking about. Yeah, that we couldn't have taken. Oh. Right now I'm just trying to finish this out just to see how we're doing on time. I would imagine we're okay on time. Nope, we aren't. So, I don't think I can use bombs on that last phase. I think that's what that comes down to. But that's with, like I said, a pretty cheaty charm. So, overall, if I let go of the fire button and re-press it down, that's why you see me switching between bombs and bullets. That's the negative effect of the Divine Relic charm. But the advantages of Divine Relic are the cards on the bottom left are going to keep going up regardless of whether I'm hitting the boss or not. Every time that I turn into a small plane, I get iframes. Every time that I parry, there's this little, like, axe effect that hurts whatever I'm next to. And every few parries that I do, so every time there's a pink object on screen like this and I parry it, every couple of them I'm gonna be gaining HP.
Good day for a swell battle. It's on.
But right now I think the only one that actually matters of everything that I just said is the coffee charm. Because the HP one will help to deal with getting the 3 HP that I need for the end of the fight. But right now my biggest problem is that the fight's taking me over 2 minutes and I need it to be under 2 minutes. Which means that I need to be doing more damage, and the way to do more damage is by getting more cards and using more of my special abilities. We should have a new anytime now. Okay. Okay. Please be the ghost. Oh, okay. I can deal with that. I just didn't want to deal with that phase of the fight much longer than I had to. Okay. I got rid of most of the deals. Okay. Oh god, come on. That's so unfortunate. Oh, okay. Just trying to get hits in on the boss to try to get rid of them. Let's use this nuke sooner rather than later. I would need a parry to get more HP here. And I don't think that's gonna happen. So no matter what, we're screwed at this point. Okay. Nope, that's gonna kill us. The other thing is, it's taking us so long to get our fifth card there. I think we need to actually use the single card specials rather than using our super. Like, rather than trying to save up for a super. There we go. Oh, I thought that I had enough cards for my super there. That was my problem. The thing is, yeah, I was doing my first parry was gonna gain me an extra health anyway, which I'm aware of. But at this point, I need as much HP as possible for phase 2 and 3. I don't any HP I gain in phase 1, I would rather use in a later phase. I don't want to use it in phase 1. Okay, I'm also at the point where win or lose on this round right now. I'm gonna go use the restroom right after this. So let me do that right now, because I can already feel I need to do that. So let's click out of the game. Let's head to my just chatting screen. Let me look for some music to play. I'm gonna do a quick like 5-10 minute break. Let me see here. What music do I want to do? Oops. Music. Waiting for it to load up. Okay. Open that. Open this. Okay. And like I said, give me a couple minutes. We'll go into my intermission screen, play some music for you guys, and then I'll be back in just a bit. Testing. All right, we are back, everyone. So let's just get straight back into this. Just making sure I have my head back against that pillow that I mentioned again. So I think on stream everything looks okay. The main thing that I'm looking out for right now is just that my microphone, that my sound is alright. So we got fire to start. And so the more I look at this boss and think about it, the more I'm like, yeah, there's no way that we're doing this without Divine Relic. And quite frankly, I think that's fine. Really wish that I made that parry there. Every single parry is going to help immensely, especially knowing that the parries are now also gaining health. Let's just use this right away. Dodge right away. Actually, does the bomb... I think the bombs do help with the EOs, quite frankly. Please don't. No, please don't hit me. That's bad. That's bad. Hold on, we almost have another nuke again. We got it. Okay. Cool. Alright, we can take all of one hit here. Oh, well, there it is. There's the one hit that we can take. Well, that doesn't bode well for us. That really doesn't bode well. I want to see if I can at least make it... Nope. No. I want to see if we can get to the end. I just want to see how much time this is taking us right now. 204, which may or may not be okay. I genuinely don't know. I don't know if this is one of those bosses you can do in just over 2 minutes and still be alright.
A great slam and then some.
We missed one of our parries. That might have been the difference, I'm not sure yet. We're also forgetting to use these special cards. So instead of saving up for the super, just using a special, single bullets at a face. Especially during the last phase. But this time we did actually get a nuke off during the last phase. So it wasn't so bad. We're just gonna continue because we just got our next HP just now. First nuke is in half a second. Okay. Well, let's get the parry. We're just gonna wait here for the nuke to go off. I don't think that nuke went off. I really think we're better off restarting. Because I think that the nuke just exploded due to time, not because I hit her. And like that's 5 cards worth of damage that we would otherwise be doing. Okay. That's actually not a bad combo, the seahorse and the yellow fish. Oh my god. I don't know how I got away with that, with all of the dodging that I just did right now. This is unfortunate. Okay. Am I gonna get my next card? Yeah, we just got it. Okay. Let's use the nuke as soon as we have it. Let's go up here. Okay. Use a bullet. Get a parry. Save for now. Okay. A lot of inputs again. Get another parry. We almost have a nuke right now. Oh, well, we have it, so let's just use it. Oh, no. Okay, well, we just need to not get hit. But let's start using these this time. No. Please don't hit me. Please just die. Please die. Oh, come on. I swear, if that's what cost me the S-Ring. Okay, no. Now it's a combination of a couple things that will have cost me the S-Ring. So it's not just like one hit. And we're still above 2 minutes, which isn't great. And that was with me remembering to use bullets on the last phase, so... being that I got an A- though, and I was 2 HP off, I think 1 HP would have given me... No, it is A-. So if I was at 2 HP, that would be an A. If I was at 3 HP, that would be an A+. So I do think that I need to do this in under 2 minutes. I think that that's the criteria. Perfect. I love this for me. I love that as a start. Okay. I probably could have gotten away with using 1 or 2 bullets of the big bullets amidst all of that. Card 4. Nice. We're about to get card 5. The first thing, let's go up here and not get hit. Okay. Wait half a tick for the eels to come out, just so that way that blows up some of them. Oh, come on. That sucked. I'm not gonna get a good parry opportunity soon. Alright, let's just use that. Oh. Okay. Let's start getting good hits on the boss and use our nuke again. Alright. Again, we only have... Oh god. That was the one hit that we could take. Damn it. That was me trying, obviously, to dash through that thing. Again, I'm just checking how we're doing on time. That felt 3 seconds faster, maybe? Yeah, okay, so that was faster. Yeah, so now it's just a matter of not getting hit. Or getting hit less.
A great slam and then some.
So we're at least at a point where we can do this. It's like I said, that was me getting hit like 4 times or something stupid. Because I gained HP in addition to the HP that I lost.
A great slam and then some.
So point being that I ended with 1 out of 3, but really that was like, at one point I was like 5 out of 3. Okay. I think, from what I can tell, I'm only ever going to gain 1 HP on this fight. No, excuse me, hold on. Then I'm only going to gain 2 HP on my first hit and on my first parry and my third parry. Yeah, so, and I've already lost the 2 that I just mentioned. I've already gained and I've already lost them. Let's use this. That gets rid of everything. Well, almost. Okay. Okay. Well, I really, really wanted that parry that came out a moment ago. Any other parry opportunities? Anything, guys? Well, that gets us to the last phase, doesn't it? Nope, now it does. But now I literally can't get hit once. Well, there it is.
Good day for us. Well battled. And begin.
Yeah, at this point now it's, if I go below 3 HP on the last phase, I just have to restart. Also, I think I'm gaining 3 HP throughout the fight, which means I'm losing like 5 HP throughout the fight. Okay. Click first nuke. How does this rate versus the stupid bird? I mean, it's not pleasant. I'll say that much. Also, welcome in, Pony.
Day for us. Well battled. Here goes.
It's so unpleasant that I currently am using the cheatiest of charms I have. So, if you followed along with what I need to accomplish for the fight, of, you know, the time and the parries and the doing it on expert and having a certain amount of hit points and blah blah blah, right? So normally I use coffee, which will give me extra cards to use my supers, because you need to do 6 special attacks, 6 cards worth of special damage. Or I use the smoke bomb, which, like it says, you won't take damage during a dash. So when I become a small plane, I get iframes with it. But instead, I'm using the Divine Relic, which is, it's something that started as a cursed relic, and then you have to, like, beat a whole bunch of bosses to, like, turn it into the newer version of it, the Divine Relic. And so the Divine Relic gives me full smoke bomb ability, plus it gives me 50 some odd % of what Coffee's ability does. Plus it does Wheatstone, which means that every time that I use my parry ability, so that I press the parry button, the jump button, my plane spins around and it has an axe, so it has a damage attack in addition to the parry function to it. Plus, every few parries, I gain HP. So my first parry, I'll gain one. On my third parry, I'll gain another, and like my sixth parry or something, I gain another HP. So after hitting 6 pink objects, I'll have 6 HP. And I'm still not... With that, I still have an S rank this fight. So those are all the positive effects. The one and only negative effect is, this is me using bombs. I let go of the same button and press it again, and now it's bullets. I let go, press the same button again, it's bombs. And it just switches back and forth. When normally that's a separate button on my controller to switch between those two. But, if I figure out where the bullets are and I just never let go, then for the most part it'll just be the normal bullets this entire time.
Good day for us. Well battle. And begin.
But yeah, so, that doesn't seem so bad. Yeah, so look out for the very first pink object that comes out. Whoops. Without me getting hit first. If I get hit early on, I'm just going to reset, because the first phase is pretty easy, all things said and done. But you can see the bottom left, my cards are going up. So here's the first pink thing. I hit that, I now have 4 HP right now. That was my second hit, here's my third hit. I now have 5 HP. I think I get my next HP on the 6th hit. I'm not positive. Well, I have a nuke. Yeah, so it's a major advantage of a charm. But also, you do have to defeat a number of bosses just to get it to begin with, so it's kind of like, I don't know. It's DLC. That's the main thing about it. And for the most part, I've been using main game stuff, but I have been using some DLC weapons, so I'm like, well, if I'm using DLC weapons, what's the difference if I use the cheatiest of DLC charms? Well, this sucks. Well, it wasn't unavoidable necessarily, but that was unfortunate. Uh-oh. Okay. Wait, no, let me get up your face. Okay. Also, every time you see me freeze there, I have to do 22 inputs on my controller to get out of the freeze. Let's keep firing a few of those at her. No! No! Please don't hit anything. Alright, if I can make it to the end of this fight... No. That... I may have just screwed the pooch there by getting hit that one last time. No, it was 2 minutes 11 seconds. We still weren't doing it in time. That's how hard this boss is. That sucks. Yeah, even if I had full HP, I still wouldn't have S-ranked the boss right now.
A great slam and then some. And begin.
Also, I need you to understand. Let me show you what the other boss is like. Because I only have 4 bosses left to do. I have Calamaria, that's this boss. I have Dr. Cal's robot, we're about to show you in 2 seconds. And then the finale. The first of the finale bosses, I do know what to do. But you have to defeat at minimum 3 mini-bosses. And up to 9 mini-bosses before you get to them. Let me show you the nightmare that is the other boss that I have to fight. So this guy has 3 things going on. This thing up here, which if you wait 2 seconds, it shoots that at you. There's the things that are coming out of the bottom, down here. You'll see these like 4 magnet-looking whatever's. And then this thing in the middle, which you can parry to stop it from happening. So, 3 things to worry about on the boss. Top, middle, and bottom. Depending on which one that you get rid of first, different things will come out of whichever orifice you don't deal with. So, the middle is now gone. But now the middle is going to have different stuff that's spit out of it. I think it's that thing that just came out of the left side of the screen. That happens because of the middle. The bottom is now gone, so it's now shooting bombs at me. And then the top. By the way, none of this is the problem yet. We're not even close to the problematic part of this fight. So now I'm shooting at this heart that's in the middle. The heart should be dead soon. Okay, the heart's gone. Second part of the fight. This one just sucks because you only have a limited availability to actually get hits off on the robot head here. That helps. Okay, now here's the third phase. Ready for it? This is what the third phase looks like. This is an actual, literal, waking nightmare. I mean, I'm doing it. But certainly not pleasant. Maybe if I gain 1 more HP here. Oh, well, that parry might have been the difference. Let's hear it. There. I need to find a way to get more HP, and the only way that's going to happen is if I parry something. Well, on the plus side, I just obtained an A rank or higher on all bosses on Equal Isle, so I know that I've gotten at least an A rank here. I did it in enough time, not enough HP, parries yes, supers yes. A. Not even an A+. So, even if I have the HP, hopefully that would be an S rank. And again, we'll just stick with this now, because, quite frankly, for me to show that off and nearly get S rank right away, that's enough for me to stay here. 1 more parry for the win. It was really close. Well, it was just an HP. And that was only in part because I lost HP on part of the fight. Remember, with that charm I have on, I'm gaining HP on different parts of the fight. So we want to be as close as possible for this first little bit. Alright, the middle is already dead. Ugh, I don't want to lose. I don't want to lose HP right away. Yeah, I like being as close as possible, because obviously the closer you are, the more damage you're doing. Okay, let's work on the bottom. Getting relatively close, if I can help it. Alright, bottom is gone, now this is top. I'm waiting for the nuke. Nope. I was a split second away from getting my 5th card and using the nuke there. And that's the other thing that sucks, is I'm looking... You don't see it, but I'm looking at the bottom left of the screen, beyond all of the other crap I'm looking at on screen. I'm watching my cards, and like where I'm at with them. So we're almost at the last card. Right, that'll do it. Okay. Ah! I'm just gonna stick it out for now. That was a really unfortunate hit to take. Okay. Alright. So this time we need that nuke, but like we got it pretty quickly last time. There, we have it now. We'll just wait for him to come to us. Alright, so now it's just a bunch of parries to get HP back. So look for pink objects. Oh! Okay. Still don't have more HP. Oh, and my headphones just turned off, which is... Oh, they're turning back on again. Amazing. Headphones? Do you want to actually turn on? It said turned off and turned on, and still nothing. Also, there's no way I'm gaining enough HP back in this fight, so we're retrying.
A brawl is surely brewing. You're up.
There, okay. Now my headphones are back on. Nope. I don't know how I missed that parry so badly. But yeah, both of these last two bosses on this island in particular are literal nightmares. All the magnets now pulling me back. So I guess killing the middle is either a magnet or that like hand thing that comes, this hand thing. We're just gonna use the nuke here. Okay. So we need to get rid of those bombs. The sooner the better, because otherwise that this magnet comes in and makes it really hard to actually get ourselves down to the bomb. Alright, we're doing good. Whew. Okay, we have our nuke. Use that. Okay. So now, again, same as before. Parries and dodging. Oh. Damn. Okay. We can still do this, but we need to parry enough stuff to gain health. There. That just got us health. I need to get up to... God damn it. We'll stick with it, but I need, yet again, enough... There, that just gave us health again. Nope! No, I'm just restarting.
A brawl is surely brewing. Here goes.
Alright, I might not have got to this chest soon enough to be able to do this. We'll see. No, for now we're good. Okay. This is bad. Okay, we're fine. Nuke it. Oh, I'm, again, not on the first phase. I already have enough problems with the other phases to deal with having damage taken on the first phase. And yeah, it really does look like it's killing the middle that is bringing the magnets and the hands out from the left side. Okay. This sucks. Okay. Okay. Back to shooting the heart. Like, if this heart could just go away, that would be amazing. Oh, good. Okay, we're just gonna wait this out yet again. Cool. Alright. Here we go yet again. Alright, I don't think that the iframes. I don't think that I'm getting the iframes that I think I'm getting. It's like I'm anticipating being able to go through those little electric balls with my iframes, and apparently you can't. Damn it. Still need another parry. I think that was a mistake. God, this guy's so fucking hard. Well, there's the health that I need. Some of the health I needed. I still don't... Yeah, I still don't have the health. Even if that was on time, I still don't have the health for it. And it wasn't on time. Like, that's how quickly I need to kill this fucker. These are nightmares. That was... I'll stick with it. But I really did not play the beginning of this fight correctly so far at all. Actually, maybe I won't stick with this, because I'm definitely going to be behind on time. Let's see. Let's see how this goes. Okay. There's a lot of up and down movement right now. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Okay. Here we go yet again. Jesus. This is just hard. I'm not even gonna look at my HP right now. I don't think it's worth it. I did look. I saw that I had 4 right now. I'm just gonna keep going for every parry that I can go for. The sooner I get parries, the sooner I can use nukes and whatnot, so... Like this. Okay. I mean, I have the HP, so now it's just a matter of was that enough damage in enough time. That's gonna be really, really iffy. 8, okay. You know what? I'm taking it. Again, I know that the charm I'm using is a little cheatsy, but... one more cross off the list, frankly, I'm gonna take it. It's like, a win is a win, yeah. It's not like I'm using, you know, actual Game Genie style cheats. Alright, same thing here then.
This match will get red hot. Here goes.
Alright, so literally the same thing here. But I think you actually have less opportunities for parries in this fight. So we got the 1, so we're already at 4 HP. Let's use the nuke right now. Okay. We're already at 5 HP now, so that's good. this is an unfortunate combo. But we made that work. Almost at card 5. Yeah, less and less parry opportunities here. Waiting half a second for the eels to come out, blow up the eels. Let's try to get rid of them. No, 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 no! Well, there's one hit. Yeah, it's only the eels that will shoot out the pink parry opportunities, but I'm trying to also get rid of the eels as soon as I can. So I'm very much in a catch-22 right now. So I currently have no way to gain any more HP in the fight from that moment on. So, with all that stated, I essentially need to make it through phase 2 without getting hit. That's what this comes down to. Just use this. Okay, we got our HP out of all of that. I don't know if I was close enough with my nuke to her face for it to do the full damage. And that's gonna matter for on time later. But we're gonna use our nuke immediately. We're not gonna wait for the eels. We're gonna wait up here, and now we're just gonna try to gain a card. Try to hit the eels with. Got another parry. Yeah, that went mostly okay. Again, one more bullet for the eels. Damn. Damn. Yeah. Alright, I want out of this phase. No, 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 no. We want out of this phase. Please do enough damage to her face that we can get out of here. Okay. Well, we have 1 HP, 1 spare HP to work with. And there it goes. Okay. Let's use our nuke. Damn it! This fight is so hard. Right now I'm just trying to do this to see how we're doing on time. .203, which is again going to be pretty iffy. A, not an A+, which means that probably under 2 minutes would have got me the A+, and the extra HP would have been the 3 of 3 HP would have been the S. So I think I might have to do this in under 2 minutes. I'm not positive yet.
A brawl is surely brewing. Now go.
And again, part of that difference might have been the that nuke that I put in her face, and I don't know if it was a full nuke or not. Parry. Another parry should come up here. There it is. I don't know how I feel about the fact that I'm already 1 HP down with the one that I had gained. Ow. We're not continuing. When I was about to enter phase 2 on having gotten hit. On an unnecessary hit, too. Okay. That's a good start. This is good. I'll deal with this. Oh, that's really unfortunate. Nope, did it again. Got hit the moment that phase was starting.
Here goes.
It's fine. I really want to go into phase 2 with 5 HP, quite frankly. Alright. That's pretty good. To come out 4 cards after her first attack. I really need to stop standing right above that stupid turtle. I would have liked to get another parry in there, but again, 4 cards after the first attack. Oh, which means I can do this. Okay. Worst thing she can do is pull out a red fish right here. Second worst thing is a yellow fish. Alright. Are we in the next phase at least? We are not yet. Let's do this. We'll just stick it out up here for half a second. Right, immediately use our card. Oh, and parry. Okay, if I can get another parry, I might get another HP out of it. Yeah, I did. Oh, that was so unfortunate. Use the nuke that I just got. Hopefully that gets us out of the phase. It did. But yet again, we only have 1 extra HP to use that we're probably gonna lose. Probably gonna lose right away, like I was saying. Okay. No, don't. Yeah. I think that really felt like 2 minutes 15. That didn't feel like 2:03 like we've been getting. No, instead it was under time. God. Like I said, waking nightmare.
Here's a real high-class bout.
What I do think from here that I'm going to do, though, is, provided that I do beat, like, let's say that I actually get this in the next hour or so, we'll probably end stream then, and then we'll work on this again tomorrow. Because I plan on streaming on Sunday anyway, so. But please come back. Thank you. I really hope that I did that well. That I actually hit her face properly with that. Oh, this is the bad pattern. This is not great. Okay. No, that's fine. All of that was fine. Back to, oh, nuke immediately. We actually got all. We're actually in this phase with 5 HP like I wanted. Get to use a bullet. Damn it. No, please stop. Please stop this. Okay. Oh! Okay. Well, I think we gained HP back amidst all of that. Please don't hit me. Nothing hit me. Okay. Yeah, but now we actually have less HP than we've had previously. Nope. Nope.
Good day for a swell battle. You're up.
Alright. Okay, this is a good way to start this fight. Because these things are very easy to dodge. You don't have to deal with a second attack of those. This is good to get our first parried off. Okay, the unfortunate thing there is gaining essentially 2 cards worth of damage were just wasted. Because I already had full nuke by that point. We'll see. We'll see how this pans out. I mean, we're in this phase already with 5 HP, so that's good. Alright, waiting for that first card to come up. Well, I missed the parry in there, but we're actually at 6 HP. I think this is the most HP we've ever had at one time in this stupid fight. Oh! Okay, well, that wasn't great, but we're dealing with it. If we can come out of this with 2 HP, we might actually have a shot. Well, we do, and... Oh, I got hit right away, but we also get a nuke immediately, so... So we're ahead of the curve in terms of damage output. Just watching. Okay, that's fine, I guess. Okay, that might have done it. Now it's just time. It's literally just time. And... Oh, God! Game, please. Please be nice to me, game. Game, please be nice. Oh. It's over. Yeah. Okay. So, that leaves us World 1, all S ranks, and pacifist runs. All S ranks and pacifist runs on World 2. World 3, all S ranks and pacifist runs. We literally only have King Dice and the Devil to do. I said that I was going to end, because we're already at 4 hours, and I was going to play tomorrow anyway, but let's actually, we'll take a quick look at King Dice. Like, this is something I've already done on my other file. So, we're just going to go in first, and then we'll explain exactly what's what with that fight. We want Smoke Bomb for all of this. We want Spread for the secondary bosses, but we want Roundabout for most of the first bosses. Okay. There's how King Dice actually works. Just an FYI for everyone. There are numbers that I have to roll, 1, 2, and 3. And you'll see there's 1, 2, and 3 in the background here, and then save. So, obviously, the moment I hit this, I'm either going to hit a 1, 2, or 3, which is one of these 3 red things. All the red things, all 9 red things up to here, are 9 different mini-bosses. I have to defeat King Dice himself in a minute, plus every mini-boss gives me another minute that I have to do all the combined fights in, which means, at minimum, because you can only roll a max of 3, you can get to one of these 3 mini-bosses, get to the safe zone, 4, 5, 6 in a safe zone, 7, 8, 9 in a safe zone. Start over, literally will put my arrow back at the start, and at the end, if I'm in that safe zone, as long as I roll a 2 or a 3, then I get to the other safe zone. Hopefully all that makes sense. The other thing is, if you see the little hearts, if I land on 2 or 5 or 9, then I will gain a heart going into the fight. The ones that I want to do are 3, 5, and 8. So this is ideal. 3 and 8, when I go into them, will give me a heart when I go into the fight. So I have to defeat, combined, this guy, 2 other mini-bosses, and King Dice in 4 minutes total. And you're gonna very quickly see why I use Smoke Bomb for like almost every fight here. Smoke Bomb being my iframes that I get when I dash. Well, right now we're just waiting for our super. The moment we get it, we will use it to kill this boss quickly. Well, as quickly as we can. He should be almost dead. He dies, yeah, after using your super, at the super in roughly one card, he dies. Okay, so here we want to get to the 5. To get to the 5, we just need to roll a 3. Okay. This guy is where we get all of our parries on. And you're going to very quickly see this one, very ideal to have Smoke Bomb. Because this attack comes out, as long as you Smoke Bomb to the left, you're safe each time. I have to get that parry, and then we come back, and this is the entire fight. Just repeating this process over and over again. Here we can use our special. Well, we got hit, but we got an extra life already. It's not that bad. That hits more unfortunate. So now, because we need 3 HP at the end of all of this, we need to get the last part, which means that we need to be on 8 anyway. 8 is literally the easiest boss in the entire game. So that's 2 2s. So 1 2 to get to safe. In fact, it's just 2s from this point on, to get to the 8 the safe, etc. So later we get the 2 to get to safe, and then a 2 to get to the end. This boss was changed to the spread shot. You literally have seen 100% of his attacks. He has these guys bouncing from the left to right of the screen, and every once in a while he just shoots a little pellet at you. That's the boss. And again, I have Smoke Bomb, so I can like dash through these few guys. So now I actually have the HP I need. I have 3. King Dice is the biggest of all the pains in the ass. So we need 2s. 1 more 2. It's just parrying, and then after you parry a bunch of cards, which you're about to see in 2 seconds, then I get shots on the boss. There. And then I fire at the boss. This is the fight. We're actually going to wait until we get our last super. There we go. Like, this might S-rank him right now, just doing all of this. Nope! That's where we messed it up. How far off were we? Oh, he's still not even dead yet. Oh, and I just dashed the wrong direction. Yeah. So, like I said, King Dice is far and away the biggest pain in the ass part of this fight. That's it. And then once you get to the end of that, that's the entire King Dice fight. And then you just cross your fingers that you've beaten those 3 mini bosses and him in 4 minutes time. So, but like I said, it's hot outside. So, and we've already done a 4.5 hour stream. So let's look for raid targets for now, and then we'll definitely stream again tomorrow, and then we'll try to get literally the rest of the game done at that point. Okay, I know who I want to raid. I just don't know how long she's going for. So what they say, like she's building Lego, um, and it looks like it's mostly done. So we're not gonna do um our normal end credits. We're just gonna pull up our shout out for her, a raid and sub raid command, raid for viewers, followers, any lurkers who want to have something to say when we head over. Sub raid is for subscribers, get to use those cute Cuphead emotes. And yeah, we'll head over to Kelly, or Hero Carrie, as it says there. Show her some love. But I appreciate everyone who was here today. Follow some ice cream ZTW. Appreciate that. Appreciate Duncan Stamp. Appreciate the follow. The raid from Wild. Stray with both the raid and the follow earlier. Stray dub dub dub. Also Geomate YT. Also with the follow. So a lot of love today over here. I'd like to pass on. Yeah, and we'll get back here. Go to just chatting for all this, but we'll get back to it again tomorrow. Everyone, if especially if you're in the U.S. over here, between the like 100-degree heat and like a hurricane coming to the southeast, stay safe, everyone. Um, it's just like a lot going on outside, and so I just want to make sure that everyone's taking care of yourselves first and foremost before anything else. But yeah, we'll head over to Kelly, send her some love. I appreciate everyone who's here, who's been watching. But we will see you tomorrow. You take care, everyone.